Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome to my valley. I'm Ragdoll Riversong, and this is, of course, Dreamlight Valley. I hope you're having a fabulous start to your Wednesday weekly reset. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing very incredible. Let's go up this way and see who all came in today. I'm so sorry. I'm running a little late today. I even forgot to have breakfast. I grabbed a quick snack. Good morning, I do Craze. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Jules. I hope y'all are all doing fabulous today. I hope you're incredible. Good morning, Zach. Happy National Pie Day. Ooh, we need some apple pie. If y'all don't know my fabulous streaming friends, Maria and I Do Craze, y'all should definitely go check them out. Their links are in chat. They're fabulous. They both play a variety of different games, and they're just so much fun to hang out with. You're gonna have a blast. Good morning, Christy. How are you doing? So sorry. Yeah, Maria was making some homemade pizzas over on her channel last night, and they looked so scrumptious. They looked amazing. You learned to cook from your dad? He worked in a restaurant in France? That's so sweet, Maria. I love that. Good morning, Robin. Hello, hello. If you don't know my cozy gaming friend Robin, she is fabulous. She plays Animal Crossing. I don't want to lie. I do believe she's been playing some Tamagotchi lately. I need to update some channel commands, y'all. I'm not doing the best at this whole streaming thing. I'm trying. And Sharon, good morning to you, sweetie. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Please don't spam chat, though. Y'all typically only have to put your message in once for me to see it, and the spamming thing is in the rules. Please don't spam chat, and please, let's keep it lighthearted and friendly and fun for everybody. Look how lovely she is today. I know my character looks amazing, doesn't she? Good morning, Jules. Hello. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Maria also teaches Taibo on the weekends at the community center. I love Taibo, Maria. Let's do it. Let's go. Animal Crossing, Pokopia, and now Tamagotchi. We will be playing Tamagotchi later today. Those are Robin's games, by the way. Look, I need to update channel commands, but there are so many fabulous friends that come in. And sometimes I get a little behind. Let me write update list. And I'm going to put you right at the top, Robin. I fortunately did get Nyla's updated last week. I did good. So, if I make myself a list, I do better. Oh, well, thank you, I do Craze. I thought you meant my character. She does look beautiful today. I hate to say, after all that time we did putting our dream snap together the other day, I did decide to take it apart. And this is what I went with instead. I feel like I might do a tiny bit better because I really don't read. I don't read the description thoroughly sometimes. I will skim it and I will go with what my little heart desires. And I saw Inside Out and I was like, I have Inside Out items, but I really don't think it was gonna do as well. So, since it was an Inside Out weather challenge, I went with a split screen because I've been watching a lot of people talk about lately how to improve your dream snaps. And I've been watching a couple of different streamers. I highly recommend y'all go check out Saru. He's awesome with some Dreamlight Valley and very inspirational. But I decided we would go with something like this because, yes, that is sadness in the background. Yeah, that is sadness back there, Cozy Gamer Mama. She's hiding. Um, but I just feel, oops, I feel like it's gonna do a lot better. So let's go look at, I'll show you the actual picture. I submitted it to my dream feed, but oh my gosh, I can't today with this. Oh, I need to edit. I'll pop back in soon. No worries, Robin. I hope editing goes well, hun. I'm the worst at it. Editing and I will go round and round. Oh, it took them out of here because, oh, don't you just love that? It took them out of there because it was time to submit them. Okay, we'll go over here and look at it then. And then we'll check out some of the new items in shop and see how we did and stuff. It's processing the desert island oasis. Oh, come on. I don't want to vote yet. I want to go check out my own. Am I hitting the wrong thing? Like, I thought you just pressed over. Lord, help me today. Hold on, hold on. Let me... Okay, X. There we go. This is what I came up with for my submission. Let me take my face off of here so y'all can see for a second. Like the whole picture. I do have the thunder clouds in the back. You can't see them terribly well, but whenever I tell you it was hard to get my characters to line up in shot like this, it was hard to get them to line up in shot like this. I was having to shove them around. I started feeling like a bad person, y'all, having to shove everybody into place like that. But I finally got sadness looking sad. I finally got joy looking happy. And my character is supposed to represent anxiety. I hope she looks a little anxious. With getting them in there like I needed to, it was just so hard. It was tricky. It was so tricky. And it's my very first split screen. And I really hope it does well. I need some moonstones for buying all the beautiful things that are in the shop all the time. And I don't like to spend money on it. So, I mean, I'm trying. I'm giving it my best effort. I'm learning new things. I'm putting in the effort. I hope it pays off. But this is what I came up with. And I think it's pretty good. And I'm kind of hopeful. I was herding cats to get in this photo. I was. They were a mess. Especially Joy. I mean, well, actually, I think it was about equal. I said some bad words to Sadness. I was like, girl. It was awful. No. Hello, Brian. Welcome in. Beautiful Dream Snap. Thank you so very much. If you don't know my friend Brian, you should go check him out. He makes Animal Crossing videos, and he's so much fun. Go check him out immediately. Good morning, friends. And Raven and Brenda had some beautiful dream snaps as well. Oh gosh, my glasses don't love me, so I'm gonna. Darez, is that how you say your name? Gosh, I hope so. Hey everyone, me and my sister said we were going back to Disney World real soon. My favorite is Magic Kingdom. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope you have the best time when y'all go. That is so great. So, is that the movie with the red man that would get mad? It is. And I thought about doing an anger build, but I kind of wanted to think outside of the box and try to do something that maybe not everybody would be doing. So, I'm happy with how this turned out. I don't remember if we took a picture. Let me go see. I think I did. This was my original. Yeah, I did. Okay, this was the one I submitted before that one, and she does look a little more anxious. Joy is back there looking kind of happy. Sadness is over there looking kind of sad. And I did look anxious, but I felt like my character wasn't lit up enough. So I changed it. And then this was the one I had for indoors. And I don't know if I should have just left it alone or if I should, like what's done is done. The other one's in voting. But I mean, I took a lot of time and put effort into this one, and then I read the challenge and it was weather related, and I didn't know how to bring weather into this. So, I mean, this is the first Dream Snap that I have done repeatedly, where I had 4 or 5, that's not one of them, 4 different things that could have possibly happened. And now I'm wondering if I should have just left the first 2 alone, But I guess we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I mean, hopefully it turns out well for me. If it doesn't, then, I gave it a really good effort, but that is what we're doing today. I'm going to go check my mail at my house and see if I got a good score or not. Last week's submission was Desert Oasis, I want to say. I hope I'm right. And I did take quite a bit of time trying to line that one up perfectly too and adjust the colors and things like that. But I really hope it turned out okay. Oh, look at little Sadness over here. Look, girl, you can go do whatever you want now. We don't have to hang out any longer if you don't want to. Yes, it was perfect. She said, was that okay? Oh my gosh. And we'll go check out Scrooge's store and things like that here shortly. But we're over here trying to get it all together this morning. Some days are easier than others, y'all. Oh my goodness. We got new things in the shop. We're gonna go look at that in a minute. Lost and found. Ooh. Give me. Give me a treasure chest. Okay, so I got 900 for the Desert Haven Dream Snaps, which is pretty good. I mean, if you think about it, y'all, it's really good when you get anything at all, because I mean, like, this puts us at about a C average is how I'm looking at it. I feel like, there are little tiers to it because of our scores and things. But yeah, I wish I would have done a little better, but I'm happy with 900. Like, that's pretty good. That's improvement from 300. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm hoping that the other one does way better. I'm really studying and trying to learn how to do better, but It's tricky, y'all. It is. There's so many people voting, and you just never know how anyone is going to vote. And so you just got to do the best you can. I do love this London clock tower, and I love the railway station. Oh my gosh, they have some really good items this time. I definitely want the shooting stars. I've found that these little accents that move around and create some sparkle and differences to your pictures, they help a lot of people get a better score, by the way. I don't have moonstones to purchase the items, and they're so beautiful. I know, Maria, I know. This is why I've been trying to get on here and do my dream snaps every time. They always come out with something so gorgeous. Ooh, the park clock. I like that. Look how fancy these look. I really like this one a whole lot for some reason, and this one. You get 4 different styles of clock for 1200 moonstones, and that's not bad. Oh, the park's entry is so pretty. I don't really do a whole Disney park kind of theme anymore. I pulled it up and I'm thinking about putting it on a floating island. But could you imagine how cute that would look on the floating island right next to the teleport device? Where you have to enter to go into? That would be cute. I like it. It's beautiful. It's purple. It's my favorite color, but I can't justify purchasing that outfit. I don't think I would use it that, like, I don't know. I do like this black dress. It's sparkly. It has a nice sparkle to it. I like the way it fits at the top. I'm not fond of the little slit at the bottom. It doesn't quite look right to me. I don't know. It doesn't quite look like it does in the picture over there. Like it should be to the side. Well, I guess it does. I don't know. I like it, but I'm on the fence about it. And then we have the royal jacket sets. These are pretty nifty. Again, I don't know if I want it, but they are pretty nifty. I could see somebody utilizing this well. Hello, Mecha Frogzilla. How are you? Ooh, we got sale items, y'all. We got clearance. I like the clearance aisle. I like to save money. But that being said, I can kind of see why some of these are on clearance. I like the table. I don't know if I love the chair. You know? I could see me incorporating this maybe, but not the chair so much. I'm excited. My capture card arrives tomorrow, maybe even later tonight. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful, Mecha Frogzilla. All the hype in chat. That is so great. I'm so happy for you. Doing pretty good. My kiddo graduates on Friday, and I'm super excited. Hi, Nyla. If y'all don't know my sister Nyla, she is just fabulous. She is the princess of pineapples, and she enjoys Legos, diamond art, creating her own pot holders and selling them, which is amazing. And she plays Animal Crossing and Zelda, and she is a rock star. Go check her out immediately. This is like TJ Maxx. Get those deals, Ragdoll. I mean, it does have a specific theme to it, though. It's like they broke up the Art Deco set. I think it used to be a set. And they put it on clearance because they want us to all buy it. Did someone say frog? Did I? I can't recall. Have a great rest of stream, Ragdoll. I gotta get ready for my dentist and have things to do before. Have a great stream and see you tomorrow. Absolutely, Jules. I hope everything goes well at the dentist. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate you. I wonder if Raven got her mail from the mailbox yesterday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, look at the little lamp. 700 moonstones for it. That's a pretty good deal. It used to be like 1,000 or 800. 800. Oh, I own that already. I really was about to purchase it, though. I like that shelf. If I own it, why do I not use this more? Look at how cute this is, though, y'all. I don't think I really took a moment to look at it. Like, it has something from every... Well, not every, but most of the little princess things. Like, the one at the top is from Brave. Is the flower from Aladdin the white flower? I'm not sure about the crafting basket, but the vase with the silverware is definitely Ariel. The paddle is definitely belongs in Moana. You know, like it has a little bit from each princess meshed in there. It's really good. And it's only 1,000 moonstones right now. I do like this Agrabah set. I love the little whimsical critters. They've been in our shop before. What are you doing, Kitty Loaf? And I've got a set of the blue ones, and I think I'll wait on these little pink companions, but I do eventually want pink and blue companions. I just think they're kind of cute. They're kind of creepy, kind of cute. They'll be perfect for Halloween time. The crafting basket is Cinderella. You're so smart, Maria. I wouldn't have thought of it. Oh, I do like the garden. Oh. This is so pretty, and it would look gorgeous in front of my Cinderella castle. With the castle walls. But I don't know if I want to spend $1,500 on it. I don't know what I need yet. I've got to go check out the Dream Snaps for this week to see what we have to buy. I want a Boo onesie in real life. Can I get this in real life? Couldn't y'all see me wearing this? Couldn't y'all see me wearing that? Oh, my daughter has a dress on today that looks very similar to the design of this one, except hers is blue with little pretty flowers all over it. It looks very similar to this one. I tell her all the time how pretty she looks in it. Kitty Loaf, what is the problem, my darling? Seasonal bundle. I didn't know that was going to be there so long, or I might have waited a little bit. But if I waited, I probably wouldn't have bought it. Okay, everybody. Let's see. My goodness, Kitty Loaf. Let's see what she's got me beside myself. I think I briefly saw it, and it looked like a nighttime scene, and I really love those. Okay. City by Moonlight. Oh, that sounds fun. Imagine flying over a city at night and capturing the enchantment of moonlit streets below. Choose clothes and decor that sparkle with the stars and touch of Peter Pan mischief. Why'd they have to throw Peter Pan in there? Like, why couldn't you have left it as City by Moonlight? You know? Kitty Loaf. What? Do you want to say hi? Give me a second. Come here. Come on. Come here. No? Well, then what are you meowing about? Come here. Come on. She's being sassy today, y'all. She's being so sassy. I can't help you if I don't know what you want. I can't do anything about it if you won't tell me what you want. She's a mess. Okay, so for a city-themed build, those clocks that I wanted, those make a whole lot of sense. I could even see me using, like, the train station. I don't know. I don't know what I want now. Okay, everybody. Let's look at it again, knowing what we know. I don't think I want to do a London scene, but that is really cute. It's hard to pass up. I really kind of love the train station, though. I don't know why, but I do. I think it's really cute. You've got like a little awning here that can be used anywhere, honestly. Oh, and a little ticket counter. Y'all, that doesn't necessarily have to be just for the train station, though. Oh my gosh. I think this is a really good bundle for 2,500. Oh my gosh. Y'all, look at all the track pieces. What do we think? Should I buy the railway station? There's also the clocks. I feel like I need those to make it look more city-ish. But I don't know. We could probably do something without them. I think they're insinuating that the sparkly dress is going to be popular too. I think we have to get the train station. The train station and the shooting stars seem like they're going to be detrimental to this build. I also want this, though. I also want this one. I don't know what to do. That is a good point, though. What is this going to look like at night? How do I move that? That wasn't it. What are you doing? She's being something else today. I think I'm going to get the train station, y'all, and we're going to try to put something together to come up with a city-themed build. Kitty Loaf, I don't know what you want, my honey, but if you're not going to come up here, then maybe go sit in the window for a little while. If you don't want me to hold you, I don't know what you're meowing about. I already fed you. Your curtains are open. Okay. I don't think the Glade is going to make a really good one for putting this together. We have the Plaza Island set up somewhat like a city already. It does have garden in the back and stuff, but I don't know if you can see that particularly well from the front. I think I might be able to alter it to be our city build, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, we have a dog park over here in the middle. I feel like we'll have to alter it to go somewhere else. But then I've got, like, a couple of houses over this way. I don't know. I feel like I can make this work. If we take up a few items and possibly put in a couple more buildings, but utilize this little corner over here and take it in the corner where the houses are a little bigger, if that makes sense. Let's see what we can do. Let's check it out. Oh wait, treasure chest. What did I get? This was our Dream Snaps reward. I do believe I have all of those things, except for the moose head. I never really bought it. I didn't really think I would use it. But that's okay. We got it for free. This is our lost and found item. One film I don't want to see is Beverly Hills Chihuahua. That's fair, Nicholas. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. My orange flavored goblin screamed at me until I lifted up the covers and he could hide under them. Oh my goodness. Oh, your little orange goblin sounds precious. My little goblin is on the floor meowing at me like a psycho. She just doesn't know what she wants today. Poor little thing. If I do... No, there's no way. Wait a second. I think it says reset the floating island. Hold on. If I do reset the floating island, is it gonna take away the houses too? I think it is, isn't it? It's gonna make me regret my decisions, isn't it? Sorry I'm distracted this morning. No worries, Nyla. I hope you're having a fabulous day, though. I hope it's going well. I got distracted easily this morning, and I couldn't tell you why. I'm just all over the place today. Alright, so we had a dog park over here. And it didn't do as well as I wanted it to in the Dream Snaps. I guess people didn't see, like, the vision or whatever, but, you know. It's alright. I thought it was cute. I kept it up for a while. And we are going to do our best to make this look like a city build. If you're new here, I go live Monday through Fridays. I go Monday on my crafting channel, Crafty Ragdoll, if you're interested. And every Tuesday through Friday, I'm over here playing either Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley typically. We do throw in occasional variety games here and there. I've been watching my friends play all these other games like Pokopia and Tamagotchi Life, and I'm wanting to try those too, but you know, money. um, is Y how you remove it all together? Ooh, there we go. Okay. Houses. We're gonna put our little RV over here in the corner, maybe. Although it could be used as like a street item. Although I don't know how far away I want to put the street from the houses. And what didn't want... Oh, I see. I don't know why this thing disappears. Okay. So we have two different cars. We have our RV that reminded me we also have the Cruella de Vil car. But I think what I should look at first is pathing. Because this is really what's going to sell it being a road, y'all. We've got like a loose gravel, but it's supposed to be a city build. We could do a brick road with a border. We also have the Ancients Road, but I'm leaning more towards this brick one up here. There's asphalt with a border. I think that's probably going to be my best bet. There's regular asphalt. I think the border one is the prettiest one though, and we'll probably have better luck with it than anything else. I'm going to start it right about here. And as I mentioned, we're just going to kind of use this one corner. And I'm very hopeful that I've got enough pathing for this. Oops. Okay. And then I also want it to go out this way. And this little house over here is going to move, by the way. We're not keeping it. It would look fairly fancy in a city build, though. Good morning, Brenda. I hope you're doing well. I was just showing everybody how I changed up my dream snaps 4 different times to come up with something I hope works good, but we don't even know. I always assume I have something nice, and then I don't do as well as I wanted. But it's okay. We're trying hard this time, too. Good morning, Brenda. I hope it's a great day. Hope you're having a wonderful start to it. Okay. Is it saying that I can't place it on the road? Or I can't place it half and half? Well, then we're gonna have to make this a little bit bigger. What in the world? What was that? Too many of these items I placed down disappeared after being placed, is all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's try this. I feel like a little camper on the road can make it look a little more like an actual road, you know? I don't know. Does this need to be bigger, or we could just, it could be a one-way street, right? Or do I need to make it much bigger? Just woke up and came straight here, so it's a good start. Oh my gosh, thank you, Brenda. I don't know. We may not have enough tile to make it wider all the way around. I feel like it might look better if we have a 2-lane road, which is trickier than I anticipated. I'm gonna take it. I feel like this will be fine. The one in front of the place over here is gonna be like a one-way street. That's what we're gonna go with. How did everyone do with their dream snaps? Not as great as I wanted to, but it's okay. At least I got 900 moonstones from it. I mean, at least I got some moonstones. Hello, Raven. Good morning. How are you? We're figuring stuff out over here and hoping to do better on this one, though. I'm thinking like a little, you know, I don't know. I feel like it could be used as an apartment building possibly as well. Because if we turn it sideways, you don't know what it is actually. What's over here in my way? What is all this nonsense? What is this? Flowers? Too far up to see it. I'm gonna have to go pick that memory up, aren't I? I am. Ugh. All right. I haven't even logged in and checked yet. I didn't do one last week, but I did the one for the week. This week already. It's in our team feed. Amazing. Great job, Maria. Oh my gosh, you were quick. Amazing. Just logging in now. Wish me luck. I hope that you get an amazing score, Brenda. I'm doing, been a rough day and night. Just took some medicine, so hopefully today will be better. Oh, all the hugs for Raven. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, hun. I hope you start to feel better. Brenda, 2,500 is amazing. Great job. All the hype in chat for Brenda. Brenda got an A on hers. She got an A. I consider an A plus to be 4,000, you know, but Brenda got an A. Wait, I was on a call and my spidey senses were telling me that Brenda was near. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is it freezing? Ugh. Yay. New furniture unlocked. How are they new? You ranked 959. Oh my god, that's incredible, Brenda. That is so fantastic. Oh my goodness. Thank you. We really needed the rain so bad, but it has really sent me into a flare-up on my lupus. Just gotta get it back in some kind of control, I hope. Oh my gosh, Raven. I'm so sorry. That is incredible. Yes. Congratulations again, Brenda. That's amazing. I just hope to do that well next week. That is so good. Okay, I'm just tidying up this little area so I can maybe scooch this in and have it look like an apartment building of sorts. We may even use it as a train station. Y'all better get up out of the way over there. I'm about to drop a building over there. Goodness. Oh. No. I do crazy. You're just one of the sweetest people we know. You're just too wonderfully sweet. Let me see. Train station there, maybe? A little bit further, I think. I feel like this looks like an incredible little city build to me. And then we'll do... I may have to craft more road. Brenda is a celebrity today. She did fantastic. Look, y'all, you see how Ragdoll just told them people they need to move? At least she wasn't shoving them like yesterday. At least I didn't just push them out of the way. At least I asked politely this time. A railway ticket station. Do we use the building as an apartment building or do we build a railway station over here? We got 30 pieces of track. I don't even know. I don't even know yet. You know, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I could maybe use these pieces in different ways. Alrighty. I don't know. I think it's kind of pretty and it adds a little bit of a flair to the house area that matches up with this little area. We can even use it to kind of elongate theirs. I don't know why theirs is a little bit shorter than mine originally, but I don't know. I feel like it makes it look like a fancy apartment building if we add it to the Monster High one. Excuse me. Does it not fit perfectly in front? I feel like that could work. No, we can't scooch that any closer. This little house needs to go. Good morning, Grandma. How are ya? How's everything going? I'm over here on the struggle bus with Dreamlight Valley. Dang it, Streamlabs. I'm starting to get agitated with Streamlabs because I know some of these commands I have created and I don't know why they're not popping up. This is freaking ridiculous. Y'all, if you don't know our friend Grandma, she plays this game called Foundation, and it's so fascinating to watch. And she also plays Animal Crossing. I don't know if she's done an Animal Crossing live stream, but I do know it's a lot of fun to go over there and hang out with her. And if y'all wouldn't mind popping in and checking it out, if it's your vibe, subscribe. I feel like I could do like a little crossing area too. I don't know how to incorporate in the train though. We're trying to use our big brain, but I don't think I've had enough caffeine for this build. Y'all, you got 2,500 moonstones and ranked 9,989. Congratulations, Raven. All the hype for Raven, too. Look at the superstars in our chat. Oh my gosh. Great job, ladies. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for y'all. That's incredible. You got the same as Brenda. Why are you not in the under 1,000? That's true. She said, I have no idea, but I'm happy with it. Very true. Very true. We're not going to question it. We're not going to question it. They'll try to take it back. We're not doing it. We're going to leave it. Okay, y'all. I might need to create some more mailboxes. Here, hold on. Alright, so I want a couple of mailboxes to go in front of everybody's house. I need a crafting page here, or I'll forget what I'm doing. I gotta keep myself on track. Gotta be my accountability buddy. Oh. We want to sell this as a city. What do we need in order to make this look as city as possible? I really wish I would have prepared better. A bookish fire pit. I was trying to focus in on what that was. My glasses are not the best, everybody. I know it probably looked like I was staring intently. I sure was. I can't see. Okay. Exactly. I'm keeping it now. I done spent it. Yeah, we don't question it. We don't ask questions that might get them taken back. Oh, that's so great. She's like, I done spent it. I don't know what to tell y'all. Tough noogies, right? Um, ooh, Tony's Restaurant is a good one. Well, maybe not at the same spot as the... We got rusted street lamps. Do I not have any regular? Can't tell if that's facing the right way. I may have to go buy more street lamps. Okay, now we're cooking, y'all. Should we throw a carriage out there on the road? Or does that look too old school? We could park a little carriage over here next to our cottage just for the fun of it. It probably won't be seen in the build. But I don't know. I think it looks kind of cute. I think it looks kind of adorable. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely, yes. Is this a buy it or a make it thing? Anybody know? Edwardian iron fence? Is that a buy it from Scrooge? I have a crafting list and a buy it list. I want to say it's buy. Iron fence piece. We're about to get real fancy over here. I think I want to go find Saru's vid where he kind of explains it. I think it was his video anyway. Saru and... oh gosh. Y'all, I'm gonna pronounce this name wrong. I've been watching 3 different creators trying to come up with better ways to do my Dreamlight Valley because obviously I'm the problem. So I've been watching a few different creators that I absolutely think y'all should check out. Our friend Anna suggested one to me, Mr. Star in the Sky, and he does really good videos. Here, I'm gonna share my favorites with y'all. How about that? And I highly recommend, if you're having any kind of trouble with your dream snaps, go follow these folks. Yes. Also Saru. Saru is amazing. Did that pop up? It said internal error occurred. What? Okay, well, it didn't let me put the first one. It let me put that one. And, there's another fella. Oh my gosh. What is his name? Hold on, I'll find it because I was just watching him yesterday. And he does videos where if you're a member... oops, Nope, not what I wanted to do. If you're a member of his channel, he will review your dream snap and tell you how to improve it. And he's such a sweet fella. Like, I feel like y'all would have a great time over there too. I don't recommend folks I don't watch, you know? Speaking of, hello Meredith. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. If you don't know Meredith, she's a hoot. Go hang out with her immediately. She plays Animal Crossing. She's a variety streamer at this point. Let's just be real. Opal is also good. I will check. I'm not sure. That's the name. I'm gonna mess it up. I know I am. Probably Cinepe, I think, is how you say it. I hope that I said it right, and if I did not, I hope he forgives me. But I've recently discovered his channel, and it's so good. He is amazing at helping with Dreamlight Valley woes. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get us some Dreamlight Valley creator inspiration friends, you know? Because I know we all struggle a little bit with it, so these are the people that really help me a whole lot. And they deserve so much more credit for my dream snaps. There we go. And I will have to look into the other one you named. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ayumu, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm on a mission here to get us some better dream snaps going on. But I highly recommend those 3 creators if you're having trouble with your dream snaps, or if you just want to get more moonstones from your dream snaps, you know, want to try to be more creative, whatever the case may be. They are all very incredible creators, and I'm sure there are so many more wonderful creators out there. I'd love to meet them all. Good morning and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know our cute kawaii friend Ayumu, go check her out immediately. She's fabulous. Thank you, Ragdoll. Work is kicking my butt today, but I'm hanging in there. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I really am a variety streaming at this point. You're right. True story. Look at you branching out. Oh yes, hot cocoa. How could I forget the cocoa? How could I forget the cocoa? Let me see. I'm going into my saved lists here, y'all. I'm sorry. I know I'm taking a minute, but it's all right. We're just creating today anyway. There we are. And there we go. Please go check out our friends. They are incredible and they can help you out a bunch with Dreamlight Valley. Wait, I had to put the conference call on hold. I heard Grandma and Meredith are here and Ayumu. Okay, back to the call. Look, these people at work can wait. Y'all are my friends. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Low down, no good, rat soup eating people trying to keep me from my buddies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Telephone poles. Oh my gosh. Those are another thing we need to order. I'm just going through here and finding the most city-ish items that I can come up with, y'all. I'm trying to avoid using anything that might put off like a country flair. Imagine me trying to throw country stuff in there. Ooh, I like those better, I think. Let's go down and look at it in a second and we'll see. Main Street lamppost. I like to have the name of the item so when I go to Scrooge's, I can find it easier. Arendelle City Center. You know, if we're doing an aerial view and we're only going to see the tops of the buildings anyway, couldn't we really make that work into something else? And should I space them apart or put them together? Maybe put them like this and put something between the two? Good luck on your dream snaps. Thank you so much, Ayumu. Sorry, work is interrupting me so much today, guys. I'll probably be very in and out. No worries, Meredith. No worries. We understand. We get that you and I do Crace are lurking from work, and we get it. I've been there. It's tricky when your friends are on and you just want to hang out and say hi. I used to do housekeeping at the nursing home and laundry, and I took a tablet to work and I mounted a tablet holder on the wall so I could pop my tablet in that and plug it in and watch my friends stream the whole time I was at work. I also, when I would do housekeeping, I would carry around my phone on top of my cart, and I had wireless earbuds, so I kept them in. And I could talk to my friends the whole time, you know? But yeah, I get it. I understand. I had to make, adjustments so I wouldn't miss out on streams and things, and it's so hard. It is. And I still didn't get to chat as much as I wanted to. But I do hope work goes by quickly for y'all. I hope it's peaceful. And I hope that the little bit that y'all do get to come in and say hello and hang out, that it makes you feel better and it gives you a positive, brighter day. I'll be right back. No worries. There must be a full moon coming because things are crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See you in a few, Maria. Thank you for being here. Seems like everybody's day is really busy today. I hope that's not a sign of how my day's gonna go. I hope that it's not a sign of how all of your day is gonna go, actually. I hope it lightens up a bit for y'all. I hope it calms down soon. I know my day started hectic too. Maybe I do Craze is right. It's gonna be a full moon soon. A motel sign. Oh my gosh. Could we put it near... I don't like the cone that they gave us as our motel. But like, I don't know. That could be our motel unless we use it for a train station. Nobody else knows there's nothing behind there. No. I don't know. We'll see. I've got other buildings too. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Let's do a vending machine. Got a whole bunch of fireworks. I've also got a rock concert stage. Like, we have venues like this where you come through the little thing in the front here, and then there's like a stage where you can put on performances. We have those like all around the city where I live. And we could do like a luminous display on it. Oh gosh, that one doesn't fit. Alright. I know I'm so far into those items and I'm gonna have to go all the way to the top. How much room does that little fella take up? Is it 2 spaces going this way? And then we'll just center it. Maybe. Okay. So, what did I just do? Hold on a second. I think it moved forward again. I think I moved it forward. I pressed the top button to open my menu up, but I pressed the wrong one and it undid my work. Totally over this week. Is it Friday yet? Oh my gosh. Everybody send hugs to Meredith. Meredith needs a hug today. It's been a rough week, y'all. Oh my gosh. Be well, Meredith, and take breaks for yourself when you're able to recharge. If you need a pep talk, hit me up, Starfire. Aww. Has everyone finished the last maze? What are your thoughts on the umbrella? I haven't even done any of the maze. Brenda, I'm gonna tell on myself. I forgot. Alright, I know what I'll be doing after this stream. I almost said after work. I know what I'll be doing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for saying something, because I forgot. Oh heaven. There's gonna be so much to do. 6 days still. Oh my goodness. No. I don't like it, Brenda. It's kind of creepy. Oh my goodness. Should I even worry about doing these puzzles? Are they giving me creepy items that I'm never gonna use? Oh my heavens. I'm just not on top of it this week like I originally thought. That's all there is to it. Garbage cans, right? Like, for any kind of festival and things. So, we might need more of those to make it look more city-ish. We probably are only going to get the basic design of this down today and not even the theme of what I want to incorporate. Like, we just got to get buildings and things that look city-themed and go order some stuff. But, you know, hopefully we can get it all put together today since we're missing a Friday stream this week. Yes. Love that. And then this is going to look like a little park area. I love the frogs and the gnome. There's cute stuff, even a gnome. Oh, okay. Okay, Brenda. Okay, Raven. I'll go do it. I'll go try to put it all together. I'll do it. Um, I'm trying not to let this one get too far away from me. Like there are certain items I'm like, I can make that work. No, you can't. No, you can't. Quit just trying to throw random stuff in there because you think it looks like it should. It does not. It doesn't fit the theme. That water tower is way too Western looking. There are just certain things I could see me trying to throw in there that just don't work. Ooh, I have 24 pieces of wrought iron fence. I'm bad at the fencing though. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, and so I don't know. I feel like we need fencing in the front here, but I feel like I'm also going to have to push everything back to do that or move my street. I don't know how to make that work. I just want to see what it looks like because I don't believe I've used it before. So... oh my gosh. I love it so much. Not so much right here, but for this build, that is going to be so pretty. Okay. So what I think I should do maybe is craft up some more road. I think we're going to have to pull everything back a little bit. And then I can get part of this road over here and make it go the other direction. And then we can put a little bit of fencing in front of the houses. And I think that'll go a lot better. And we're probably going to have to craft up some more of this. And then we'll just scooch it over. And that's enough room for 2 cars. And it looks like he's still on the road there. I feel like that's going to work pretty well. I think I will pull this over here. And we're going to try to put in a train station that goes off that direction. It's going to be too close, isn't it? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Because, I don't know. I think we can make that work. And I'm trying to do some voting. So far, only 3 of the pictures have been on theme. All the others are just unrelated selfies. That's a lot of what I see, Brenda. And that's why I've been trying to vote, and give people that actually put in a whole bunch of effort. Like, I get it that some of them may have just gotten the game. Like, somebody pointed that out to me, and it may be that they don't have a whole lot of items. But at the same time, if it's up against a theme where I feel like that person had to have put in hours upon hours, I'm gonna vote for the person that put in a whole bunch of effort compared to the one that looks like it may just be a selfie, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm gonna vote for the one that took a whole lot of their day, if that makes sense. Because I understand and I get it. It's hard and it's tricky to put those together like that, so I believe they deserve the extra. And I hope that other people vote accordingly too. I don't know. I know how much time we spend on them. Like, we're currently putting together a challenge and I'm already wanting to take a small break from it. I get how frustrating it can be, so I want to reward the people that put in a whole bunch of effort, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to make it sound rude. Beautiful blooming flower pot. Ooh, I need more of those. Oops. Beautiful blooming flower pot. Makes perfect sense. Yes. Because we want to, we want them to get those moonstones. I usually think they are new, but with all the stuff in the background, they've been playing a while, I believe. Oh, yeah. That just doesn't seem, you know, fair when they flood them with selfies like that. But then again, some people could be pressed for time too, and they're just trying to get out whatever they can get out. I don't know. I get it. Sometimes it's hard. Some days are tricky. I don't know about y'all, but around train stations, I typically always see like a water tower. Is that just me? Like, I don't know. If I don't like it, I can always take it out of there later. But I thought I would put out a few of the things that may make this look a little better. I think this is about where I was before I backed out a while ago. We're only about halfway through my items. I told my husband the other day, I said, how can I have both not enough items and too many items all at the same time? Oh, it's a Mickey fountain. I don't know. I kind of like the way it has like the little gravel underneath it. We may have other fountains we can change it for, but I kind of like a fountain in the middle of all this. Is that a blue vending machine? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like our little pavilion area for like concerts and things, but like this could be like the little snack area, you know? Like, I don't know. I may have to push those together. Does this line up okay to y'all? Like, for the train station? And are the tracks supposed to go through this little entryway? Like, I'm gonna put them off to the side over here. I don't know. I don't quite know. I've even got a green vending machine. Oh my gosh. That's how Raven votes also. That's amazing, Raven. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. It can go in the pavilion. Stop. That is so cute. I could put chairs and things in there. That's so cute. Alright, I think what I want to do with this, I think I'm going to pull everything down just slightly. Oh, we have 3 cars. I forgot about her little race car. It's kind of smaller in comparison, though. Like, it's tiny. A steward bot. Vacant bike dock. That's valid. I just realized I was feeling so bad yesterday that I never went back and tried to get Joy into my dream snaps. I really hope that doesn't affect how my snap does. Your dream snap was so pretty. I feel like it could do well all by itself, Raven. I feel like it's gonna, like, without Joy in it. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to order a few of those. They're really small, but I'm going to do that and then put bicycles next to them like people didn't care to park their things well. Do we have to have the things in our pocket to order more? Because I think I only had one of those street lamps. I'm not 100% sure. But do we have to have them in our pocket to order from Scrooge? I'm gonna put a bot there. Hello, Christian. Welcome in. How are you? I'm highly focused on my dream snap this morning. I'm trying to put together a city. You don't think we do? Okay, wonderful, Raven. Fingers crossed for me. I'm about to go order some of this stuff from Scrooge. And we'll come back up here and try to see if we can't get it looking nicer. Not that I want trash laying all around, but I feel like some people are trashy and just leave their trash around. So maybe some empty cans. And Um, oh, I have 20 of those. Hold on. We had 3 different lampposts to choose from over here. We're gonna vote on those. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I have a Dreamlight fountain also, but it looks like it has a fire in the middle of it, and I'm not sure I want that over there. Surround system. Come here. Come on over here. Oh no! Are you kidding? Oh, that's not good. Why would it not let me place something like this on the stage? Why? That is so dumb. That is incredibly dumb. Oh my goodness. I think we'll probably have the recycling things around too. Magical recyclers. So along with garbage cans, and are you building a stage, Ragdoll? Are you going to sing Faith Hill for us? I don't know that I can hit her tones. I'm not sure about that one, I do, Grace. I don't know that I can hit all of those notes. Let's have a little... Oh, look how cute! Oh my gosh. I didn't know there was something different on each side. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. A little souvenir stand. Oh my gosh. Y'all don't know how happy that little cart makes me. Oh my gosh. Trisha Yearwood, How Can I Live Without You? Isn't that, How Do I Live Without You? Isn't that Leanne Rimes, not Faith Hill? Does Faith Hill have a song? How Can I Live Without You? And I definitely can't hit the notes in that song. Girl is too talented for me. Way too talented for me. She sang it too? I love Trisha Yearwood. I was gonna do a cooking show once upon a time whenever I was younger. I was like, I'm gonna have a cooking channel when I grow up, and I'm gonna call it Trisha's Country Cookin'. And then guess what? By the time I grew up, Trisha Yearwood started a cooking channel and called it Trisha's Country Kitchen. And I was like, that figures. That tracks. I had a really good idea, just too young to implement it at the time. I thought about it whenever I was a kid, and my Nana was teaching me how to cook, and we used to cook together all the time. But yeah, I thought it would be cute. It is cute. She does a real good job at it. Ragdoll rhymes. Aw. Gonna be fancy. Oh my goodness. Gonna be Reba. Fancy. How about if I just throw y'all all off and we sing a completely different artist? How do we know I'm not gonna be over there singing like Pink or Evanescence? Let's get this party started right now. Oh my goodness, y'all. No, she didn't. You and Tater Tot do cooking streams? I'd be there for that. Aw, Brenda. Aw. Y'all are so sweet. That works too. Oh my goodness. I do know a couple of her songs by heart. I could do a Pink song easier than most others, I'm sure. Try some Metallica. I bet you'd be great. Oh my gosh. I bet I could. I bet I could. Um, I think I've mentioned before, but there's this group called Apocalyptica, and they did songs. They're highly inspired by Metallica, they say. Like, they said it themselves. I'm not just saying. But they do metal music with classical instruments, y'all. And they usually have a singer come in and sing for them because they don't really have their own singer. When I tell y'all, it's some of the most interesting, beautiful music I've ever heard in my life. I love them so much. I do. There's a song that they do with Brent Smith from Shinedown. I want to say that's his name. If it's not his name and he hears, like, I'm so sorry. Not that he watches my stuff, but you know. It is so good. There was another one that they did that I love the song so much. I do believe it was the young lady from Flyleaf. And they incorporate some of the most talented singers in with their music, and their music is the most incredible thing I've ever heard. So it's really an experience to hear, y'all. It's really good. Hello, Benny. Thank you for liking the stream. I hope you're doing well today. How is your day going? How is everything? But yeah, I highly recommend them. I love their music. We could also throw some Bring Me the Horizon in there if y'all want to. I mean, y'all really want to hear me belting something out, like screaming out. We could. Apocalyptica, Brenda. They're so good. I've been great. That's amazing to hear, Benny. I'm so glad. That's so wonderful. I'm always so excited when we can hang out together and just have a great time. And, you know, I like to lift up people's day. If I can help y'all have a brighter day, that's awesome. If y'all can come in and help me have a bright day, that's wonderful too. I watched a fella this morning on Instagram, and he has a car. Ooh, the microphone fits. He like does Uber and things like that. He lives in a different area of the world, I'm sure. But this young lady got in his car and she was having a bad day, and he was like, "Would you like to turn your mood around? I'm having a rough day, and would you like to turn your mood around today too?" Because you could kind of tell she's upset, and she told him her and her husband, you know, were arguing a little. And so he does like car karaoke. Y'all, she was such a beautiful singer. And the fact that he was just trying to bring somebody else's day up was just so beautiful to me. It was just the nicest thing I'd seen today. It really put a smile on my face this morning. I was like, oh, that's so lovely. And I just, that's what I hope to create, a little place where we can just hang out and have a good time and make each other's day brighter like that fella did for her. The fire station! Oh my god, that's huge. We're zoomed in though. Oh my gosh. Is this too wonky of a building for our city build? Is it okay? Maybe we put it over here. Oh, we don't have room for that. Because we're putting in a street. Well, hold on. No, they're going to be real close together if we do that. So, I think we can fit a restaurant in over here if we don't put the fire station. And I think I have some that are a little better. I was in my kitchen and all I hear is you saying tater tot, and I'm like, what? Did I say tater tot? I'm sorry if I did. Oh. I got Maria coming running because she heard her name. Oh, how funny. Y'all, I don't know what to do with these. Like, I want them here, but I also don't want them to look too wonky over here. I think I'm going to have to turn that one. Let's see. I think that Maria may have influenced our dinner last night because we did have tater tots with dinner. We had, I made fish sandwiches last night for me and my hubby, and I made homemade coleslaw. I do his broccoli slaw with extra spice because he likes his spicy, but my tummy can't handle all of that. So I make mine with less spicy stuff because I can't. My tummy will never forgive me. I'm going to put that behind that stage to add a little extra oomph maybe. But I don't want to get out of this section again until we reach the bottom. I want to find everything we possibly can use for this. I don't think any of that is good for this one. You're welcome. Well, thank you, Maria. You're awesome. The kiddos had chicken because they don't really care for fish. But the broccoli slaw fish sandwiches turned out amazing. And they're on my little eating plan that helps me cut back calories, but they still are fantastic. They're better than fish sandwiches at any restaurant you can find. I promise. And the tater tots with it were amazing. It just paired well. It's so good. I also have an idea to try, like, oh gosh, it was like an unstuffed cabbage roll or egg roll, I think is what it was. And I've got the recipe for it and it sounds amazing. It sounds so good. I had toast for dinner. Oh no, I'm sorry, Brenda. Are you still not feeling well, hun? I hope you're feeling better this morning. I hope you start to recover quickly. It's no fun being sick, y'all. And when you got an upset tummy and you can't eat anything, that's the worst. I'm not really seeing anything else that screams city vibe to me. How about y'all? I think we've gotten everything out of here. Well, a food stall counter out here at the show. Maybe. Maybe we still have a few tricks up our sleeve. Hold on. Hold my hat. Oh. Doing better. That's wonderful. Still not much of an appetite, but it's coming back. That's good. I'm glad you're starting to feel a little better. I hope you feel 100% very soon. I know the croup has been going around though, Brenda. Kiddos came home with it and tried to spread it around to everybody in the house. I was like, dang it. I ended up feeling down myself. I was like, oh, can't you just not talk to your friends when they're sniffly? Could you just not? Alright, I think I like this for this kind of little section, but I think I would rather have this one. Oh no. I think I would rather have this one over here because it reminds me of like the little pavilion center where I live that has like a little stage where you can go play music. And I think we can rock this. If we get these in there just right. We can make this look pretty nice. Okay, and then I'm going to take this trash can across the way because we have a recycling bin over there. And we're going to take a look at these street lamps real quick. It was an IBS attack. My attacks involved my stomach organ going into spasms. Incredibly painful. Oh my gosh. Y'all, all the hugs in chat for Brenda too. Oh, that's a lot to deal with, girly. I know a little something about stomach problems, but that one sounds ferocious. That one sounds relentless. Okay, so I'm thinking like the train station across the street with the pavilion area. And then we could put our little ticket booth thing here. And then it looks like you're paying for a ticket for the train station or to go to the concert. Does that look okay? I feel like that works. I may put the restaurant right there, I think. Huh, that sign kind of went up near that hill area. I didn't expect it would fit in there. Let's go check and see. There they are. Houses. It doesn't usually take me this long to recover, and I've never been this tired, but that attack was brutal. Oh my gosh, Brenda. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we've got a couple of little houses and things here. But I really feel like Tony's restaurant gives it more of a city vibe over here. We gotta move that sign. Hi all, I have a sleepy lucky pup in my lap. Aww. Aww. Pets for sleepy pups from all of us. And good morning, Nadina. I hope you're doing well. We're just over here trying to figure out dream snaps. I hate to put this one in the corner though, because look at all the beautiful stairs on the side and stuff. I want to show it off a little. I wanted it here so that it didn't have an apartment building right up next to it. And maybe we can find something smaller to put in there. I think this will still work though. I mean, I feel like this is pretty good, right? I'm like, why can't I make this work? Okay. And I feel like that works perfectly. Maybe a little bit more over. I think it being just right there at the end of the road showcases the little staircase and stuff. I feel like it looks really good like that. And then maybe our pavilion goes forward just a little bit. I feel like that's all right. I'm so sorry if I'm missing anybody's messages. I am not trying to. I am really focusing here. We're trying to clean some things up a little. I'm back. Meeting after meeting today. Oh no, Meredith. I'm so sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Isn't there a way to... No. Lucky is now solving quantum physics in his head. Aww. Lucky is a cutie. I think I want these in the front. I think the other... Yeah. I think I want these up towards the front. And I may have to get another one of these too. Well, I may incorporate them all around my build here. They just look very beautiful and like they belong in a city build. I'm gonna pop that out of there. I wonder though if we could put like our food items and things in our little town center and if that would look better. And then just have these souvenir stands over here. But we could have it like... Nope, that won't fit in there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, we moved our train station over though. And we're gonna have this. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's put this little fella out here. He's like a concierge is what it said. I don't know. I feel like there's always a water tower near the railroad train station. I could be crazy, but I feel like that's how they do it in the area I live in. And we're going to have the train tracks go around this way. I think we're going to have them like start over here and make like a little track that leads off. But, you know. He likes to stare into space, so I always say he's solving something in his head. Last time, it was world hunger. Oh, that is so cute, Nadina. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. Like the pretzel stand could come over this way too, but I don't want to put both of the bigger items. I would rather it be like that maybe, and then possibly our little restaurant around here, and we'll have our train tracks going behind it. We're supposed to do like an aerial view, like up above. I don't know how to do that. So this is going to be a trickier dream snap for me, and I'm just kind of trying to be prepared. Oh, don't start with me today. We got buffering. I bet the weather is going to be rainy soon. We could also do like a popcorn. Popcorn and pretzel. Got like a little ice cream stand, and I'm going to bring the souvenir shop out this way too. And then we're just, you know, we're trying to line it up. We're trying to give it a little bit of body here, but we don't want to clutter. So I have been just throwing stuff out there. I hope this is starting to come together, you know? That is so cute, Meredith. He even has to keep adjusting to think, oh my gosh. I can't remember, where do you look to see the requirements for Dream Snaps? Meredith, you go into, hold on, let me tell you the right buttons to push. Let's let that save so I don't start screaming at the screen. Okay. I do believe you press, to get into it, do you press X or do you press the plus sign, ladies and gentlemen? I want to say it's the plus sign. Yes, press the plus sign, Meredith. And then the toggle that says L or R at the top, you use it to go across. And the current challenge is City by Moonlight. It says, imagine flying over a city at night and capturing the enchantment of moonlit streets below. Choose clothes and decor that sparkle with the stars and a touch of Peter Pan mischief. I'm sorry if there's buffering, y'all. I'm going to take a break from doing the decorating and let's vote on the last challenge. Let's do some inside out weather challenges. This one looks like they just used their one from last week. That one confused me a little. It looked like the Desert Oasis. I'm gonna vote for this one. See, I hate when this happens. Look how beautiful both of these are. Okay. I don't want to mess up, so let me take the moon and stars overlay off for a second. How do you go into one of them? You to expand it X. Okay. Let's try to do this the right way here. Look how beautiful this one is. They obviously did a joy build, and it's very, very beautiful. I love this one a whole lot. But the problem is, both of them did so good. Which one do we vote for, A or B? They both did incredible. A, you can see the character a little bit better. And B, their character is sitting down, but it looks, I don't know, it works. It works. Y'all, help me choose. Because I feel bad today voting for these two. Oh my gosh. It doesn't bother me so much to skip the ones that don't even have the same thing. You know, the selfie ones we're talking about, where it's just a quick picture. But like this one, oh my gosh. I see a couple of A's in chat. I think I agree. But I mean, both of them are so creative and lovely. And they did get the characters in there. They don't really have, like, this one doesn't really have an inside out feel. They don't have the characters in there. But you can feel her joy. You know? Like, it doesn't technically scream inside out. This one does. But, oh my gosh. You know? Like, they really tried to make it hard for us today. It looks like a lot of y'all are saying A. Okay. Okay. We'll vote for A, and then, you know, like... See, this is what we're talking about with, the selfie problem, y'all. Like, do either one of these pictures scream inside out or complete joy to anyone else? Because if I were looking at them, I would not think inside out. I wouldn't even, you know, I would just think this is like you're having a good day taking a walk. It is pretty weather, you know, I get it. But on a certain level, I don't. Like, there's no inside out furniture in any of it. You don't even look happy, sir. You don't look happy, you don't look sad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna vote for the raccoon one just because. But there's a whole lot of not very caring about the theme. And I think I overly cared about the theme like last night because I went in and completely redid my submission and changed it from what we had. But now, you know, I would jump out and then back in. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could do that. I just skip them sometimes. I don't know. Like, neither of them scream weather or inside out for me. But what do I know? This one is obviously a fun day at the beach. We've got Joy in there with her, you know? This one is incredibly interesting, though. I do like the composition. I don't know what it has to do with inside out or weather. You know? So, some of them are a little easier for me to do. Some of them I'm skipping. At least she brought sadness with her, I guess, but it just looks like she didn't do a whole lot, you know? I'm gonna give it to her because she's got at least our girl with her. Um, it's a little confusing because we've got like the anger and then we've done the whole thing in blue for like sadness. So I guess sadness and anger. But I feel your emotions and there is some weather going on. So and this one we decided to stay indoors, which I almost did, but there isn't any inside out stuff going on in there. So I'm going to definitely vote for this fella. It says to me, I just want moonstones. Bunch of freeloaders. I didn't see your final submission. I'll show you in a second, Raven. I did go and change it. This one is so pretty. But again, there's not any inside out stuff. I do love the butterflies. I love the blurry background. I love your character hanging out with the beautiful little fox. And it does look like you're super happy. But I think I would have thrown an inside out item or two in there. This one though, it has our inside out items. We've got a little bit going on in the background with memories and things. You know, they tried. They did good, you know? I don't understand all of the selfie ones where it's just like this one. Where's your inside out stuff, girl? I see it's raining. Where's your inside out stuff? This one, that's a really interesting looking picture, but I don't know. Like, I see the weather portion of it. This was a tricky challenge, y'all. This was a really a tricky one to understand, maybe. But if you don't have inside out items, it could have been harder to do. But shouldn't they have at least brought in the character? I don't know. Which one? Let's see. Y'all are helping me with this because I don't want to be the only responsible party. A, B, and we'll add a third option. Skip. A, B, or skip. They might not have the characters yet. Brenda being my moral compass over here. Brenda telling me, you know, just the stuff that, you know, we might want to take into consideration. Oh my gosh. See, I think y'all are split down the middle too. Oh, no. A and skip. Oh my gosh. I think we'll go ahead and vote for A, because at least she did have a little weather in there, you know? We'll give it to her. Now, see, this is what I don't like. Why can't they put one of the ones that's a selfie up against one of the ones like this? Or this one? Because now I'm just choosing between happiness and sadness. And to me, that's not really fair. Like, you should have put these up against a selfie picture so I can clearly vote. Ugh, they both did so good, y'all. They both did incredible, but I really think A grabs my attention. And I think it's all the bright colors and the rainbows. But B did amazing. A or B, y'all. A or B. I so wish I had felt better and remembered to go back and add joy. Oh. But I think yours had a couple of inside out items though too. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. A They both really did incredible. I'm just in awe. I wish this one would have lightened their character a bit. Like the character lighting. And I don't know. It's really nice. I like the structure of it. It's really nice. I think we're going to have to vote for this one. If B added some brightness, it would have been great. I know. I know. I think we're going to have to go with A on this one. It had Joy Sun item, a bunch of them. Yes. And see, that's what I'm talking about. People will notice those little details. Like, I'm not really seeing any kind of inside out thing over here at all. I don't know. But over here, we've got pure happiness and joy. I mean, look at her. Wow. She's so bright and vibrant and colorful, y'all. Good morning, Joe. Hello. How are ya? I think we're definitely voting for B. Oh my gosh. And this one, you've got a nice little setup going on. At least it wasn't just pure selfie. You know, I like Stitch rolling around on the ground. That's precious. But I think we're going to have to give it to our girl on this side. She's got Joy looking happy. She's got Lemire looking happy. Oh my gosh. Is that a fox? What critter is she hanging out with? But I'm not seeing much weather or inside out. Like, I'm trying to vote giving everybody the benefit of if it has inside out in it, cool. If it has weather in it, cool. Like, if it has at least one of, you're probably getting my vote. But if it's just a selfie with no inside out items, no, you know, no weather going on, really. Like, this is at night. Is it raining? I think it's raining. I think this is supposed to represent sadness. I think this is supposed to represent joy, but it just kind of looks like a selfie to me, and there's no real weather going on except it's sunny, but her face is shadowy. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to give it to the one with the rain, just because it had some weather going on. I know that doesn't make much sense, but it's how we're gonna do this. And this just looks like you invited Pocahontas to your valley and you thought that would be a good dream snap. I don't know. Like, that one doesn't portray... We got a couple of weather things going on here. I think I'm gonna just give it to this one. Like, you know, I don't know. The inside the house one without the inside... oh, I voted for the wrong one. That one was a brave move, but I don't know. I feel like this is our one. I clicked the wrong button, y'all, on that last one. I'm so sorry. I meant to give the other lady a vote. I think they did this very well. They could have lit the character up a little bit, though, and I think I would have turned the whole frame around and had them in front of the little fire pit on the other side. I would have gave it a little better lighting. I don't even know what kind of weather you're having, madam, but we're gonna vote for the angry fella. See, this is just like, I don't know. It's not anything to do with joy or happiness, not really anything to do with weather. This one, she looks happy, but again, very little inside out stuff, and probably because they don't own all of it, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her. This one's got a little bit of inside out stuff going on. You brought Mulan. Maybe you didn't have the characters, but I think you're probably our winner. I love this person's character. You're so pretty. I wish the background would have been lit up a little more, and maybe, I don't know. Just maybe a couple of memory orbs around or something like that could have really sold it, This one's like a day at the beach. And I like your costume. I don't know, y'all. Some of these, I'm lost as to where the inside out comes from, Look at their split build. You did really nice. You did incredible, actually. Just wow. And then look at this one. I wish this one was brighter. I know it's a nighttime build, but we do have the little adjusters because it's a little bit tricky for me to see it all. But if you would have done a little bit of brightness towards the forefront or brightened up on your characters, this one would have been really good. But I'm definitely voting for A. This one is amazing. This one is so pretty. She definitely put some effort and thought into it. Okay. See, we've got the inside out memory orbs. I love her little outfit. She's obviously feeling a little blue. It's not quite as lit up as some of the others do, but you can still see her character. You can still see the memory orbs. Everything's real glowy. I probably would have turned the contrast a little, And then we've got sadness. I think this one was maybe trying to, you could have done a split build if you would have put joy over on the other side. But these are a little too hard for me to decide. I'd like to try doing a split screen eventually. I need to practice making a split photo like that. That's what I did this time, Raven. I did my very first one. I was very proud with how it turned out. I'm gonna vote for the peculiar one because I felt like nobody would probably vote for that one. I don't know. I feel like you went for sadness, but I don't feel your sadness. And I feel like this one's pretty good. They're trying to experiment with the camera angles and things. I wish you would have thrown down some memory orbs or something. I just don't see the inside out or the weather for those two, I think I'm skipping them, y'all. I think I'm skipping those two. Okay, this one, we got a little rain cloud over here. What is it raining on? Oh my gosh. Y'all. I'm just gonna throw my Switch away. Just... Look how creative that is. Oh my goodness. I couldn't see it from far away, what it was, but it's really beautiful. And I'm so glad that I've started zooming in. Like, you can see it, but not as well as if you zoom in. I'm really glad I started zooming in on some of these. That is extraordinary. That second one over there. Okay, on this one, we got like The Incredibles going on instead, and Toy Story and things. And it's at night. It is raining, but then it's up against this one. And y'all, I have to take my face off of here. Do you see how freaking beautiful this is? Oh my goodness. My only gripe on this one would be something I just learned that they may not know how to do yet, but adjusting the contrast and stuff, you can make those raindrops look a little bit bluer. But this is so pretty. Oh my gosh. The colors, everybody. The colors. And she looks so sad. Like, she's sad she can't go home, maybe? I don't know. Like, it makes me want to cry almost. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. It's so pretty. It is Raven. Okay, we're gonna look at this one first. Again, your character is so cute. I don't know, just adorable. But no weather. And then we've got this one where you're obviously so sunny and happy and it's bright and shiny weather. This was a difficult challenge for real, y'all. It was. But I feel like you gotta have a little bit of either bright, sunny or rainy day to make it work. And I feel like mine's gonna do badly. It's okay. I gave it my best effort, truly. And you're indoors, so this has nothing to do with weather or Inside Out. You've got joy front and center. You're looking happy as you could be underneath a rainbow with a bunny rabbit. I would be joyful too. Oh my gosh, so cute. Okay, and then this one, like, we've got Cruella de Vil, we've got Aladdin, we've got Toy Story. We have no Inside Out. And this one, you have my heart because you stuck with your inside build, even though, and then it looks like there's a little window over there. It's a memory, but it looks like a little window to the outside world that's all bright and sunny. I feel like it works. It's really pretty. And I kind of wish I would have left mine the way it was, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to do so well like that, but we are voting for her. Even though it's not weather, it's very Inside Out, This one is a beautiful sunny day. I don't see an Inside Out item in sight. Oh my gosh. Shut up and take all my moonstones. This is why I do so poorly in my dream snaps. Look how talented. Just what? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The level of time that this had to take you, the amount of time, the level of patience, and you deserve every moonstone you get. Every one of them. See, they like making my day difficult. Like, here's a really good one that looks very proud of herself and happy. I know, right, Raven? Oh my. And this one looks very joyous as well. I wish your character was lit up a little better, but very beautiful. And I can tell how much time went into this one. This one feels a little thrown together compared to this one. So I'm gonna vote for this one, even though it has a little lighting issue. This doesn't look very inside out or weathery. Like, it looks like you're inside instead of out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm now I'm seeing why mine's not gonna do great. Oh my gosh. Again, we're in selfie mode over here with not an inside out item in sight, but we put a cabinet outside. We have a cabinet. This one looks so joyful and beachy and so pretty. Good job. See why I didn't do last week's? I just didn't know what to do. Oh my goodness, Maria. This one, not incredibly inside out, but your character is so pretty and well lit. You did good with that. And this one just looks so joyous. I wish she would have lit her character up a little bit better, but we're gonna give it to her because she's on theme and she's sunny and at the beach, you know? Obviously, selfie mode. Not really feeling your happiness, but I do feel this one's happiness from here. Looking pretty good. And you've got the inside out items in there. Not really seeing the on theme or the weather for that one. I see a whole lot of it for this one though. That's really nice. That's really pretty. I would have made, since you're hanging out with sadness and you've got the clouds and things, I think I would have made the little thing blue and not red. The little emotion thing. But otherwise, really great snap. Y'all. Just wow. Oh my goodness. That's very creative. I wish you would have lit the character up a little bit better, but yes, very, very good. This one looks sad and angry and a little foggy, but this over here, just wow. Like, you literally have a river of lava. I've not seen many of the volcano builds that are this lovely. This is so pretty. You did well with making those pieces connect. I know that's tricky. Bright sunny day, not an inside out in sight. I think I'm gonna call it here, y'all. Well, you did try, but cold and sad, is that what we're going for? Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up with the voting. I got my 50 a while back for the moonstones, but yeah, it was a trickier challenge to do. Um, I went back and changed mine and did a weather themed one outside after watching so many of those amazing creators that I mentioned to y'all earlier and seeing their tips and tricks to improve everybody else's. I tried my best. When I tell you, Raven, that it is tricky to get them characters to go in there where you want them to go in there, it is tricky as all get out, and I about had a fit, and Sadness and I were about to fight. She and I were not having a good day. But we eventually got her to line up in there. I had a better shot of my character, but I forgot her wings. And so I felt bad. Like, okay, here's the other one. And this is why I'm worried mine won't do well. Here's the other one that I was gonna submit. But my character, I don't have her wings on her. And also, she's not very well lit up. I love everything else about the picture. And then this is the one we settled on because I kind of ran out of time. And I'm hoping it looks good enough to do well, you know? But I really liked the other one. But I hadn't had my wings on. I didn't light up my character. So I followed their advice and I went in and changed some things, and I hope it comes across well. It's my very first split screen build, and I wish I would have got the clouds a little farther forward like I had in the other picture. I wish I would have stepped forward a little more, but I feel like it's gonna do okay. I hope. I hope it gets me at least 1,000 moonstones. Like 1,200 would be ideal. I keep getting like 3, 6, and 900. So if I could just get a little bit better rating this time, I would be so happy. Beautiful. It's so good. Thank you. Love it, Brenda. Thank you. I feel I feel better about it than I do the one that was indoors because I loved it, but I feel like everybody's going to be voting like I was saying because I've been listening to everybody else tell us what they think. This was my inside one and it has all the inside out stuff. But like that girl we talked about earlier, I'm not sure a lot of people are going to vote for her or vote for something like this, but they might. But some of them may be sticklers about the weather portion and be like, you gotta be outside, you know? So I'm hoping that the one I submitted does good compared to the inside one that I had before because I really gave it a lot of effort. I've even got the lighting like split down the middle, so this side of her is a little bit darker and this side of my character is a little bit brighter. Love it. I think it looks great. Very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Brenda and Raven. I hope it does okay. I just want to, a little bit better moonstone than before. And of course I had like, this was our, oh wait, this is the ones that did amazing. That deserves 4,000 moonstones, honestly. Like what? Is that our top submission? How do we go to the side on these? Oh my goodness. Look at this one, everybody. Yeah, I can see why mine only got 900 this time. We didn't do that great. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. I didn't even know we had a little snake in the game like that. I'm gonna have to get over to Eternity Isle some more. I'm sure that's where I find it. Wow, y'all. That one gave me chills. That's very good. But currently we're working on this one. Currently we're working on this one. I've still got I've got some of the star path to do. I need to do the puzzle island thing. I'm thinking they want us to do like a sparkly outfit. I'm hoping that we can have some time together to continue on with some of our Dreamlight Valley stuff. Because I've got a lot more to do in this week than I do in Animal Crossing, I'm gonna put out a vote real quick. I would love it if we could, but if y'all would rather see Animal Crossing, um, that would be fine. Okay, the question is, could we please switch Animal Crossing to Dreamlight Valley for tomorrow? And I'm just gonna let y'all vote on it. And if you say yes, I'm gonna change it after we get done streaming to a Dreamlight Valley stream, and maybe we can get this all put together and get some other things done that we need to get done. I want to finish my star path. I want to get the puzzle thing done, and I think if I'm here doing that with y'all, you could maybe help me if I get stuck and don't know what to do. Those puzzle things for some reason are just a pain in the rump for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in some of them sometimes. They want us to wear something sparkly. I don't know if I have anything sparkly. I have a newspaper dress. That might catch on fire next to my phoenix. He's gonna light me up real good. Oh gosh. Excuse me. We have gold and scarlet. But I think they mean something kind of glittery. Ooh, I have something in mind because I own one of the items they're trying to sell in the shop. And people might go with that thinking it's on theme. And I could see how it could work. If I find a prettier dress first, I might go with it. But we have the pink one that's in the shop right now. That's kind of sparkly. We also have a red sweetheart. I don't think it's sparkly. The icy gown is, but, you know, not very on theme. Zoomed in companion poses have been top 3 pretty consistently. Oh my gosh. I think a lot of people are going to do Peter and Wendy this week. I don't think I can, you know? I don't think I have any Peter Pan stuff. I kind of need to advance my quest with him. I guess I could work on that this week too. Like, we have a green flapper dress. Oh, there's the beaded art deco dress. I know some people aren't very fond of it, but it is sparkly and bright. I could see it working for nighttime. But it's one of the ones for sale. It matches my hair, like. Don't freeze up on me now. That one's too wintry. I don't want to have to just purchase that black dress for what's gonna win or do well. You know what I mean? They should let me create my own dresses and wear them in my dream snaps if I want to. Black strapless gown. I think this one shimmers in the sunlight. If I'm not mistaken. We're about to find out. but it's gonna be at night, so I would have to really light up the character well. And we may even have something else. The Sea Witch's gown. The other one is another Elsa gown. We could go with a summery vibe. And turquoise shoes. The dress up portion is always the funnest, isn't it? Like trying to get your character to match theme. Maybe costumes. This is like everything though, so I would have seen it, but I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything that really screams sparkly city themed. You know what I mean? They want us to go with that glamorous black dress. And I just don't got the moonstones for everything I need. Ariel's seafoam gown is the one I prefer to that other one, and it is very sparkly. So I think I'm gonna go with this one maybe. We could go with villainous green over here. I don't think this one's gonna fit the theme as well as I would love it to. I think we may do better with this one. And the pictures have like a blue tint to them, if you didn't notice. So I really feel like blue is gonna help us a whole lot. And those are so pretty. Oh my gosh, yes. Those are so pretty. Oh my goodness. How dare you be that gorgeous? How dare you look that good? Golden purple toned actually has like a turquoise to the frame. And I can't see her face. Oh, with that hairstyle, that's kind of cute, but I've not had a whole lot of good experience with that little crown on other hairstyles. Let's go check out a different hairstyle with, oh my gosh. That's obviously meant for curly hair. Excuse me, Raven? What? Do you have the one that glows in the dark? The glowing floral gown. A glowing floral gown. Excuse me, madam? Please explain. Turquoise hair kind of looks good with that a little. I haven't been a blonde in years. Haven't been a blonde in so many moons. And it's actually more of a strawberry blonde, if we're honest. I do think I'm going to change her hairstyle, though. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's just a wavy hair thing, because... No, it might just be that hairstyle. I didn't like it with this hairstyle. Oh, okay. With the hairstyle I typically use, it kind of looks pretty with those flowers. Maybe people don't like my hairstyle that I typically use, though. That thought has occurred to me. Maybe they would rather see a different hairstyle. I always try to go with something that looks similar to what my hair is, but maybe something like this. And if we're going with this kind of sparkly dress, but it is a city kind of vibe, I don't know. That's the name of it. I'm gonna have to look and see, Raven. I'll go back in and you can tell me if you see it anywhere. I don't think I have that. I think I'm gonna put the little envy rabbit with me. And maybe a celestial turtle? Wait a second. Why did it change? Okay, why didn't it change a while ago? I think those two match my outfit the best. Ragdoll, your character is so beautiful. She looks so much like you. Aw, thank you so much. I don't know how you made it so perfectly, honestly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I showed my uncle my character because we were talking about video games and stuff, and I was like, does she look like me? And he said, no, not really. And I was like, well, thank you. I appreciate it. It didn't take long. It took forever, y'all. It took forever to get her looking like this. And I asked, and he was just like, no, not really. I was like, okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for your opinion. Oh, heavens. But thank you, because I did work very hard on this. I think I want these for this one, and... let's see. I think I want a periwinkle blue. And then a darker blue leading into black. Oh, yes. That looks lovely. Oh my gosh. See, with blonde hair, Ragdoll thinks she looks a whole lot like her mother. And it makes her sad to look in the mirror some days. But my mother was really beautiful. I don't want to see her when I look in the mirror, so that's why Ragdoll doesn't have blonde hair like this, by the way. So I'm looking at my character and I see me, but I see my mother and I see, it's very strange to explain. And so this is why you probably won't see Dolly with blonde hair for a while. FYI. I think the blue earrings add a lovely touch, or we could go with pearls to match our pearls. I think maybe the blue. You think it was a friendship quest reward? Oh, I'll have to look and see which one of them's hiding the good clothing, Raven. I'll have to go buddy up to him. He needs his eyes checked. Oh my gosh, Meredith. I love you. You're so great. He better check again before he wrecks himself. That's kind of pretty. I kind of like that. There's also a turquoise version. Oh, fancy stuff. I think the iridescent holographic choker, though, is really going to add something spectacular. I'm just trying to make her as sparkly as I can. And you can't really see how sparkly she is because we're in the shadow right now. But I plan on having her like walking down the little road here. There you go. You can kind of see how glittery she looks now. Her dress has got a little sparkle to it that I hope gets conveyed in the picture. But if not, that's all right. We're hopeful. Yeah, she looks kind of sparkly to me. Let's go with nighttime and turn everything blue. And if y'all were wondering what I was talking about, lighting up your character. Character lighting is apparently way more important than I ever knew. So what you do is you go in here and there's character lighting. You're going to want to click it a bit. I like to go, I want to say about 35 or 45. Depending on the time of day and stuff, but you're gonna want to illuminate her a little bit. You can even take it up as bright as you want, but she's gonna look a little funny. So I like to go right about there, and you can even make it look like the lamppost is what's making her brighter, you know? And then there's this light bloom. You're gonna want to play around with these two things until you get your character looking the way you want her to look. And I sometimes have to go in and highlight is the one that works immensely well for nighttime. You gotta just kind of play with it a bit, but you don't want your character looking like they're completely dark over, or you're not gonna get a whole lot of votes. Sorry, sad but true facts. I've been finding out the hard way with my lower dream snaps. It is Rapunzel's level 10 friendship reward. I looked it up. Oh, character lighting is a must. I agree, Brenda. I agree. And I didn't even know. I've never messed with these little things before. And ooh, yeah. Yeah. Color temperature seems like a thing too. Ooh. And you just want to look for something that looks insanely appeasing to your eyes. Treat it like you're voting on it is what I do. And I'm like, would I vote for this? And if your answer is probably not, you're going to want to go in there and try to fix it. You're going to want to go figure out what's wrong with it, why you don't like it. You know? Do you have the fireflies? Yes. Fireflies would be beautiful with this Raven. There's another thing I was going to add in. It's daytime, of course, but we're trying to light it up for night, everybody. We just got the shooting star Raven. out of the shop. So I was gonna add that in too and see if it made a difference in our background. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How cute is that? Okay, hold on. Bear with me, everybody. Oh my gosh. You bought it also? Hold on. I messed up. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. So we're gonna do the shooting star, and I'm gonna put some fireflies in the background, and we're gonna have street lamps. I wanted y'all's help with my street lamps though. With everything we have going on, I don't think I like the crooked rusty one. So, do we like the goldish green one, or do we like the black street lamp for, yeah, hold on, for our city build? I think the goldish green one is gonna look better than the black one maybe, but I don't know. Either could work. Not the old one there, like these two over here. I tried to show y'all the top of them. I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, everyone. Oh my gosh. I love the shooting star. It's the first time I've seen it in game. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, we're definitely gonna change to Dreamlight Valley for the tomorrow game then, and we're gonna have to try to get the rest of this Dream Snap looking good and going right. I think I'm gonna play a little extra today. I am gonna take a restroom break and maybe grab a quick snack, and I think I'm gonna keep working on this. I try to get all the special effects stuff. Me too lately, Raven. Me too. And I'm loving the butterflies around our city. The goldish green one. Yay, that makes me happy. More Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. It makes me happy too, y'all. I think I need to make our schedule to where we're playing a little more Dreamlight Valley actually. So that we I think those are called the main street posts. I'm gonna write gold and green on here, and we're gonna go get these from Scrooge when I get back. I've got us a whole shopping list. But yes, I will be changing that so that we are Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. I'm gonna make her hair a little darker blonde too. All right, everybody, give me just like 5 to 10 minutes and I will be right back.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
I have so many amazing neighbors. on too much. We're here for you.
Let's make a list of the happiest things we can think of.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
There's always a way to find the fun. Everyone here is so nice.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
There's always a way to find the fun.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
Great to see you.
Love the teamwork here. Yay, team!
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
lucked out. My neighbors are great.
So sorry, y'all. Let me get this going here. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I think I got some of my hair over my crown, though.
I get what you're going for.
There it goes. Thank you so much, Raven. How's your day going, Danny? We're trying to figure out how to make this character fit a city theme, but I think I'm going to have to go after the dress Raven's talking about. I forgot to look it up while I was gone. Excuse me, I grabbed a quick bite to eat while I was gone too. So we could do this even longer today. Why did I go past it? And we've got a whole shopping list full of stuff we gotta go get at Scrooge's. Welcome back. I'm doing good. Just got home from my therapy appointment and it went well. Wonderful, Danny. That's amazing. I'm so glad. Mental health is super, super important, y'all. Make sure to be taking care of y'all because you're important to me. I'm sure you're important to your families too, but I love y'all. Take care of yourself. Characters. I was like, what was I looking for? I almost hit clothing and I was like, that's not it. Y'all, I haven't even met her yet. So that's not going to be an option, Raven. I haven't even met Aurora yet. We've got so much to get done. We've got so much to do. And I don't even know how a train is supposed to be looking on here. Kitty Loaf's like, don't cry. Doing pretty good today, Danny. Thank you. Just trying to get some stuff looking okay, and Kitty Loaf is having a fit. You are not getting my lemon cake. You're not. I'm pretty sure you can't eat it. We had why is this? Oh my gosh. We had lemon cake for the kiddo's birthday with a cream cheese frosting. And I grabbed myself a quick little turkey roll up with cheese and a little bit of coleslaw. I know it doesn't sound great, but it was. And I grabbed myself a small piece of the lemon cream cheese cake with a couple of the blueberries to the side that I like to eat with it. But that's the cake I made for Mother's Day and for her birthday. It's really good, but Kitty Loaf wants it. She ain't getting it. I think my best bet is going to be to start over here and place a couple of these. I need to know approximately how many of these I'm going to need before I go to Scrooge. Y'all tell me. Tell me they didn't make the... Okay. I was about to be so mad if these tracks didn't connect. I was about to rage quit. Come on. There we go. And Okay, so we have approximately 24 of those. This one's gonna turn for us. One more, I think. Okay. All right. I just discovered the streetcar can't go on these rails. Are you talking like Cruella de Vil's car or any car in particular? Like what? I may need to look up the streetcar. I think it's her car. I don't know why this is so hard going from that direction using my switch. But it doesn't want me to be happy. And so... Come on! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Decorating on the Switch is really a chore. It makes you work for it. I wish it would just put it out right in front of the other piece. Like, you know I want them to connect. What are you doing? Y'all are perfectly aware. Oh, that almost did it. That I want them there. There we go. Now we're on a roll. Why did it have to be so difficult? Okay. Oh, the one that Tiana came with. I see. Well, that's kind of silly. I hope they give us a train for it later, you know? But I was gonna have mine do something like this. And kind of go around the back side of the building here. Like you're getting up on the train. From the inside of the train station. You know, from, well, the outside, but the back portion. What is wrong with you today? I'm thinking we have it go like this, you know? Because most trains that I've ever ridden have been a little bit windy. The tracks are a little windy. I think I'll have to move some of this stuff. Possibly. Like, are we assuming that you're entering the train from inside of this and I need to make this enter there? Oh, well, that's not going to work for me. It goes on the trolley tracks from L, and those line up with these, so it's easy enough to mix them. But yeah, I hope we get a real train. Oh, me too, Joe. I'm sorry. That's wild that they don't offer it to us with the train station, you know? Kitty Loaf, what? I already told you you can't have any lemon. I don't know why you wanna act this way. Honey, I love you, but we're not given you anything that could hurt you. She's a mess. I think we'll have it go out and about around that way too. Or we could have it like go, I don't know, around, under, and through. Like it's taking you all around the town. Gonna have to get some more track pieces. I think this is a really fun item though that allows you to build it up in a unique way. Unfortunately, I don't think I have what it takes for all this. I think I'm going to move this curved piece over here. Like, we'll have it go through like that. Eternity Isle, thank you. I'm so sorry. She's a bright one. I wish they would just give us a train that would go on the tracks that you can actually set up and ride around the valley. That would be so cute. Oh my gosh, that would be adorable. In my defense, I just got Eternity Isle, and I'm not used to shortening it, you know? Okay, so is this like what I should have it looking like, y'all think? But I'm gonna have to scooch my building. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scooch my building. Okay. But we should have the track going into the building, right? Into the... Am I the only one that thinks that? Kitty Loaf, what? What did I even grab onto then? Give me that planter and quit acting a fool. Dang it, Dreamlight Valley. I'm gonna set it on the corner here. And... I'm barely tapping it. Trying to make this work. Okay. Kitty Loaf, what's wrong? If you haven't already, please like the stream. It helps me so very, very much. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, trying to get some more of my Dreamlight Valley done. Truly. Okay, maybe not that last one. I don't know. Kitty Love, what? What, baby? Do you want attention? Do you need up here? Oh, what? Bless your heart. Poor little Loafie. Do we have the tracks going out the front of it and then maybe across? Or like, how do I make this work to look like a train track that goes around, but it has, you know what I mean? Like, do I need to have it coming around this way? Push the ticket booth back a little bit, kind of thing? Like, should it be right up next to? Or do we have it looking like they load up to the side of? I don't know. I'm confused. Kitty Loaf is trying to say she's hungry. She's trying to steal my cake. If I move the buildings back, I could make it come through the front of here as well, which makes a whole lot of sense. Like, it would bring you back to the train station. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't just end inside the train station, would it? Y'all, it's been many moons since Ragdoll has been on a train. Many, many a moon. Now, I don't know if that's going to be too close to the track if we ever do get a train, but I tried to space it a little bit further away from it, you know? But oh my goodness. That still doesn't leave a horrible amount of room. Oh my gosh. I like to box myself in. I like to make it difficult for myself. Truly. All right. Oh, yes. I was hoping so. And again, I don't know how big the train's gonna be, but I think I can make that work. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring this one over here, I think, to be on the other side of its track. I think we'll do something like that. And then it allows me to move this back as far as I want to. And then I can get that curved piece in the front like I need to. I don't think it needs to be quite that far though. Oh, I'm having a time of things with this. This is why I started early this week, though, on my Dream Snap, because I know I'm probably going to be kind of busy this week with the kiddo graduating and just life, you know? So I thought I would try to... Oh, not quite enough. I thought I would try to get a head start on it with y'all. I figured y'all would understand. Oh, you got to be kidding me with this. Why not right there? I didn't think it was on either side of the track. Is it because because it's too close to the bend. Y'all, you have to be real careful with it. It's super particular. Come on. Oh, I had it. Oh my gosh. Kitty Loaf, cut that out. What did I grab a hold of? Is it the star? It is. Okay, wrong item. I feel like it works in the middle to get into the music festival and everything, and you know, I feel like that works. Oh gosh. Forgot about this little microphone in the front that I first got before we found our other one. I think we're gonna turn this too. I feel like that works better. But if we turn it, should it be like level with our fountain area? Maybe? For like a little concert in the park kind of thing? I'm trying to make this look like as much of a city-themed park as I possibly can, you know? Excuse me. I'm trying to kind of get that even with the fountain. I feel like it'll look better. And maybe... maybe we'll scooch like the ice cream stand down. These are different vendors that are at their little carnival fair. Kitty Loaf, what? What do you need? I feel like that could work. Do you need up here, young lady? Oh, my kitten heard Kitty Loaf and he's looking for her. Oh, she's being a menace today. she, she wants all of the attention today. She's like, you're supposed to be done with this by now, ma'am. Where are my cuddles? She's so funny. That's amazing, though. That's so sweet. Kitty Loaf has her own fans. That's adorable. gonna place, oops. We're gonna place some trash cans too in this row. They're recycling and trash, but we're gonna get a couple of those to go around our town. May have to get the train bundle. I wish they would. Yeah, I think it's a really good one. I like it. I'm having fun trying to figure out how to use it, Raven, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun to play with and try to see if we can make it look okay. I feel like that's pretty good. Are you clawing at the window? She's a mess. She's such an adorable little mess. You're not getting outside. Do you want to get on the leash? No. I could hear no definite. She doesn't like her leash. She's like, what is this? Why, human? Okay. I feel like this could work. We are going to have to go buy some more pieces for a train track. Are you talking to me or someone outside, Kitty Loaf? He wants a new friend. Aww. She wants outside. I think she's trying to make new friends too. She's like, I'm lonely. He understood. No. Okay, that might not be her, but I keep hearing something knocking. It sounded like on our window at first, but it might not be her. My mistake. I said my mistake, Kitty Loaf. Please forgive me. Oh, come on. If you get it just right, if you get your screen just right, they pop out right in front of the next piece. Have I figured out how to do that yet? No. Got it once. Oh my gosh. Should we have like a train track crossing for the peoples? Like going to the pavilion? I think we would only need that if it were going across the road maybe, but I don't know. It kind of looks cute to have a little train stop thing. And as we're doing that, y'all get some train points because here comes one. Let me get it. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. We haven't heard a train this whole time before now. Come on, Streamlabs, work with me. If y'all want some points, you know what you should be doing right about now. Excuse me, that's the rest of my caffeine. Okay. Points going out right now. I will be adding a whole other section for Dreamlight Valley. Like a lot of the ones we have on here for Animal Crossing, but I thought they could kind of be used for both. Like change outfit is dress up. And I figured it would work for Dreamlight Valley or for Animal Crossing. And Rich gave me the idea of add change companion. And y'all could use your loyalty points to help me with the outfit on the screen, and also for companions you think would go well, you know? And it just seems like such a fun and cute little idea. So we're going to add those in. I'm going to work on it over the weekend and try to get things looking nice and hopefully get them functional again. I feel like I should add in a couple of these around town. Add a redemption for Valley Tour. I want to do Valley Tours. Like, I want to see everybody else's valleys. That is a really good one to add, Raven. Adding the change companion one too, because I remember it, but I might not when it comes time. I want to see Raven's Valley. Me too. There was another one that I wanted to add. So far my plaza is done and my meadow is about 90% done, and one side of my beach is done. See, that sounds like a whole lot to me, Raven. That sounds pretty good to me. You could just drag me around your valley. We'll just follow you. No, absolutely not, Brenda. It does not have to be finished. Mine's not finished. What are you saying? What are you saying? Not saying that I wouldn't love to see some that are finished. Like, that would be incredible, but they don't have to be. Yes. Absolutely, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. That's gonna look so pretty. I think that building needs to go back a little bit more, but that's gonna be so pretty. I love it. We have another shooting star. We have two more, actually. But I thought about having two kind of chasing one another. I thought that would be kind of cute. We'll see how it looks in our dream snap. Keep in mind, all of this is going to be at night. I think I'm going to have to order some more fireflies. Did I go into everything? Or I did. Okay. I think it's in miscellaneous or lighting. But I think I used them somewhere else recently, the ones I had left over. That is a very bright popcorn bucket. But our popcorn stand over here. And there is a Stitch popcorn bucket that I knew about. Oh, meal in a cup. It looks like a little drink to me, but sure, meal in a cup. Enchanted microphone. Does that mean it could make even me sound good? Ooh. It doesn't fit on the stage. Why do they do this to us? Why do they do that to me? Oh. Monsters Inc. electrical panel, I bet. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'll put that up next to the building. We'll move her carriage over since, you know, that part probably won't be seen. Oh, look, y'all. A little photo booth. Like, you can get souvenirs, get your picture taken. This is gonna be cute. I still don't know about the Toontown fire station. I feel like the fire station's a little bit big to try to put over there, and to have it in the corner, I don't know. It might not look right with our restaurant. I feel like it would need to be right beside the restaurant, and I feel like it's a different kind of design. And that's as far back as it wants to go. So, how do we feel about the fire station? Is it too much red? Is it too bubbly over there? You know? Like, what do we think? Why is that as far back as it can go? What's up with the side of it? Is that the front of it? Hold on. Oh no, it's like fireworks and stuff. The Toontown station is gonna set our place on fire, apparently. Good thing I put a water tower over there. Okay, so I still don't understand why it doesn't want to go back a little bit.
Now, this is my kind of day.
Alright, let me try to understand it a little better. Here we go. Oh dear. Alright. So that's about as far back as it will go. I think it works pretty well over here with our little water tower. That's as far over as my track can go as well. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna have this piece taking it through that way, since we already kind of have like it going in that direction. I don't know. Like, should I have another one where they meet up in the middle over here, or that just makes it look too busy? I feel like that's too busy. I feel like maybe we could run it through that way and have it go around this way too and kind of connect. I don't know. Raven thinks the fire station works. We're gonna keep it. And I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of green street lamps from Scrooge and other things. Kitty Loaf, quit scratching at that window, young lady. What are you doing? Do y'all see her? When I tell you she's wild, do y'all see her? She acting a fool. Okay, let's bring you over here. Of course, my memories are in the way. Of course. Is that... No, that's not bad. It's not too bad. We might be able to fit it back over here, but I want to put the little carriage here. I think we're gonna pop this house back a little bit. I think the inside out house could work. Not an outhouse, but the inside out. It looks like an observatory. Could work going around the bend over here or something. It casts a shadow, and that's kind of cute. And we can make our train go around it, or, you know, something like that. If you haven't saved in a little while, you might want to, just in case. I wouldn't want it to glitch. I'm not sure if it saves every time we exit out like that, but I've tried to do that a couple of times. And it says 4 minutes ago, so probably not. Thank you, Raven. I always forget, and then yeah, I'm upset about it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so pretty. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to Scrooge's. Well, I'm gonna fix her hair real fast. It bothers me. I'll leave it blonde for now, but let's at least change the color, because she's extremely bright over here. Okay, let's go with that one, and then this would be the highlights. That looks a little more accurate. I don't know why this other one has more of a reddish feel with the frostier tips instead of a lemony color, but it works for me. I feel like I like that a little bit better. It works a little better. Okay. It's looking so good. Thank you so much, Raven. I appreciate it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Kitty Loaf, quit. I think I'm going to have to take her to the bathroom, y'all. She's acting a fool. Let's go all the way over to Wish Blossom Ranch, and I think it's in Wishing Way. Wishing Way. She's just acting crazy today. I've not seen her or heard her clawing at that window in such a long time, and it's just shocking that she's doing it. What are you doing? Come here. Come here right now. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Works for a city. Oh, Awesome. Are you still enjoying Eternity Isle? I am. I love it. I've got to get back over there, but the week has been so busy. I haven't really had a moment to, I've been working on the dream snaps more than I've been playing, and I need to budget my time a little bit better. I'm having so much fun lately with Dreamlight Valley that I think I may take a slight little break from so much Animal Crossing and work on catching up over here so I can have some of the things to get my dream snaps and things done with. I think it'll be beneficial if I level up some of my characters and get some of my questing done. I think it might be beneficial to my game. Oh, I really was surprised it turned out to me to be my favorite DLC. I'm really enjoying it a whole lot. Honestly, I feel like it's my favorite DLC too. And if I were to rank them from like favorite to not really least favorite, but from tier 4, it would have to be Eternity Isle. And I don't know. I like the items in Storybook Vale. I like the surroundings and things. But I like having a horse from Wish Blossom. So those two are kind of tied. And then I don't know why it's my favorite. It just is so far. Okay, we need a few things from Scrooge. But I know I don't own this. The Snow White furniture is so cute. I'm loving the alpine items. They are so pretty. She's waving. She's like, I know, darling. Aren't they beautiful? They are, truly. I don't see an instance where I'm ever gonna need some camo pants. Maybe a top, though. I really thought Storybook Vale would have been my favorite, and I did love it, but I really enjoy Eternity Isle so much. I get that. And I couldn't really tell you why either. Okay, y'all, she's doing it again. Let me go take her to the restroom. I'm sorry.
If you listen with your heart, you'll know what to do.
forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together. I'm so happy to be here with everyone.
I think living here's a marvelous opportunity.
Folks here sure are neighbors.
My. Everyone here seems so busy.
I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
Well, by Jove.
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
Sorry, everybody, I'm back. My kiddo was being just slightly mopey. She says she gets this way sometimes whenever school's out. And I told her she should go outside and she should walk around a little bit. She should hang out and just, we talked for a few minutes. I had to make sure she's doing okay. It's mainly just because they took her computer and she spends a whole lot of time, like, usually doing schoolwork, and then she gets to spend some time just looking up things that she likes. And then she uses it for drawing too. So it's a big part of her day to day, but she doesn't have her own computer. And it's just making her a little bit sad. I told her I have an old computer that I used to use for streaming. Let me get y'all some channel points. But it may work just for looking things up for her and getting on, on the internet and stuff. But yeah, she's feeling a little blue, so I said she should probably go take a little walk outside and get fresh air and sunshine for a moment. Get some happy endorphins going. Yeah, if y'all want channel points, y'all know what you should be doing right now. Let me get you some. But we got her walking around outside, and hopefully she'll feel a little better. The pool is gonna open soon, and she and her sister could go swimming often. So that'll make her happy, I'm sure, getting outside a little bit more every day, getting fresh air, not worrying about a computer so much. Library computer? Yeah, we've got a library about a mile up the road. And she could go hang out and get on their computer for sure, Brenda. But I think I have one that I need to see if the battery, if it holds charge still. Did I check that back wall? But she could keep it plugged in, worst case scenario, and use it that way. I think I've got the battery pack for it though, where it plugs in. If not, I could talk to my husband about putting his desk in the living room maybe, so she can get on the computer for reference, and I could be streaming and she could be doing her thing that she needs to do. And that would be helpful, I think. But if I could just pull out the little laptop, that would be great. Hello, Hunter. How are you doing today? We're trying to get some things in order, and it's been a long day, y'all. The bind in storybook, I believe. I'm gonna eat the rest of my cake real quick. I'm trying to eat my lunch, trying to take care of a blue kiddo. Sorry about that. We need to get her a summertime job too, and I'm sure that'll help her be happier. If they could hurry up and get my car back to me, we'd be doing great. Aw, thank you, Nyla. You're the best. This really is one of the best cakes I've ever made. I think Dreamlight Valley is glitching out on me. Y'all, Nyla sent me the cutest pot holders. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you got them. She will be too. Brenda, I finally acquired the international slip. Just gotta fill it out very carefully. Exactly. Exactly, Nyla. Those are tricky. I felt so bad yesterday, but when I opened them, it made me so happy. Aw, that's lovely. That's what we love to hear. Aw. I know. Nyla's pot holders are the cutest. They are just so beautiful. If y'all have never been to Nyla's Ko-fi to look at her pot holders, y'all absolutely should. I think that should pull it up. If not, please feel free to put your link in the channel, because, yeah, absolutely. 10 out of 10. I don't think the little dash is in it. They are. Mine are Grinch, and they will be used year-round. Aw! Mine are Nightmare Before Christmas, and I use those all year round. And I also have Animal Crossing ones. Both of them are hanging up, and I use my pot holders. They're hanging in the kitchen. I got these little hooks that I attached to my cabinets, and I put them right up there so I could grab them and use them. But they look like little decoration at the same time. I buy everything with a red dot, y'all. Anything I don't have, I go ahead and grab it unless I think I have it in another color and I don't think I'll use that color. Like the turquoise here. Maybe, but doubt it. I doubt it for a living room. And I'm pretty sure I have all those. I didn't think I had a white couch, but sure. I will probably look into making an order for Christmas presents this year. Aw, that's lovely, Raven. That is absolutely fabulous. I have lots of cute designs for Christmas time. Aw. Okay, y'all, we're hitting up all of the Scrooge's shops, and then the very last one I'll order when I need to order. The dock is where our Scrooge's is over there. I remember I started giving pot holders away as gifts when I first started making them because I didn't have a job to give my family anything and I still wanted to give them something. Aw, that's lovely, Nyla. That's what I did with my jewelry too whenever I was off work. Like, I make jewelry for folks to have. Same, Raven. Bracelets or earrings, things like that, because I mean, they're nice presents. I would always be happy to get one. Come on now, Dreamlight Valley. Don't be wonky. I think y'all might be getting some more points here in a second. I'm trying to put on some of my lip gloss. I just realized that my little face cam was turned off too. She's doing all the good streamer things today. I'm telling you. Oh, my little lip gloss has Moana on it. Oh, there you go. It has Moana. We're on theme today. I know I'm silly. I can't help it. Oh my gosh. year, and over time, after making many pot holders, I learned how to make really great designs, and over time they just got better and better. Aw, that's lovely, Nyla. My Grinch ones were so popular that I ended up using them through 2 Christmas seasons before retiring the design. That's so cool. I think my kiddo came back upstairs already. She wasn't out there very long. She doesn't like the sunshine. Ooh, I love that. Oh, it's so pretty. We're gonna have to create a big witchy area. I love it. I'm waiting for a witchy themed dream snap. I've been collecting so many things. We're gonna have a good time. Ooh, and green. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. What are these? Oh yeah, brown adventure boots. Hand them over. Sure thing, sir. I don't want that. And I don't want that. I don't need a suit. Y'all need to put more dresses in there. Y'all need to put more stuff I can actually wear. Y'all, when I tell you that that is a bother for me, it's a bother for me. I will change it when we do the dream snap. But it's really bugging me to no end. So I can't. I can't. There, we'll do that. I'll change it back later. Oh, I just can't do it. I haven't had blonde hair since I was 13 years old, by the way. That is my original hair color. I do believe it was 13 or 14, somewhere in there. I know my mama had a fit, because when she came home, I had dyed my hair, and it was black, but whenever I stepped out into the sunlight, it turned a blackish blue color, and I just thought that was the prettiest thing I'd ever seen in my life. She didn't like it. The only compliment she gave me, and I don't know, knowing my mama, it was probably a backhanded compliment with this one, but she told me I looked like Delta Burke, and I took it as a compliment because I thought she was pretty. I'm not so sure she meant it as one. I don't know. But I was like, okay. But she said it wasn't for me. After that hair color, I believe I went bright purple, like the color of my shirt here. And then after that one, I believe it was a blue color. And the blue I didn't care for on me. My husband looks great with blue hair though. But for me, I just don't think it was it. And I kind of stick with the pinkish purple now, because I feel like it fits me. Delta Burke is absolutely a compliment. I thought she was gorgeous, but at the same time she told me that it didn't look good on me. She said it's not for you. And I was like, okay, well, that's your opinion. And you're welcome to it. But there wasn't much you could do to get blackish blue. It was called Starry Midnight, y'all. I still remember the name of it. And like the highlights to it were dark blue, like the bottom of her dress here. And then it was a blackish color when you were indoors. But if you were outside in the sun, it looked like that deep blue color. And it was so pretty. But yeah, I thought Delta Burke was gorgeous. I was like, what do you mean it's not a good look? You just said. Oh my goodness. I think I got myself dehydrated last week, y'all. I was not feeling so great. And I've been drinking a whole lot more water, and I'm starting to feel a whole lot better. But I think whenever I was feeling kind of under the weather, I don't think I drank as much water as I needed. Why is there a horse head? What in heaven's name is going on here? Y'all, if you bought this, please tell me what you use this for. Oh my gosh. Back in the day, when I was selling jewelry on Etsy, I had an order from Delta Burke. After research, it was her, y'all. Oh my goodness. I love that raven. Oh my goodness. I used to watch Designing Women all the time, and I thought she was just so gorgeous. Her and her sister on the show. My mama told me that I had an attitude like the sister on the show. She said I was a good combination of those two characters. I was like, well, thank you. Apparently, I have this little art table. I didn't even know. Oh, yes, I did. I used it in my crafting thing. I have it upstairs in my house. I messaged with her and she was the sweetest person. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. They say not to meet your heroes, so you're not disappointed, but I'm always so happy to hear that somebody, you know, has met one of my heroes and she was nice, you know? I forget the other lady's name, the blonde lady that was in the show with her. And I know her name when I see it, but I can't remember it right offhand. But she has another show right now that I've been watching, mainly just because she's in it. We should all aspire to be Julia Sugarbaker. She was wonderful. I took that as a compliment too, Joe. I was like, sure. Sure. I was like, you know you taught me to be this way though, right, Mom? You know that you're the reason I'm this way. Oh, I forgot to order from him. I gotta go back in there, y'all. But yeah, my mama was sassy and brassy and wondering why all her kids turned out that way. Oh my gosh. Bless her. Scrooge, where are you at? Excuse me, Snow. Hey, where are you going? Come here. What are you doing, sir? Hello? Do you want my coins or not? We need furniture, please. Alright, what are we after now? I need more track pieces that are flat. Oh my gosh, they're expensive, y'all. I'm gonna be planting pumpkins soon. Oh my gosh. We're just giving Scrooge all of our money. The other item I need right offhand. Oh gosh. Golden green street lamps and telephone poles are a must. the recycling things are a definite 2. If we see anything else that screams city vibes while we're scrolling and I miss it, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. I say that to my mom all the time. You raised me to be a dragon. You can't get mad now. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. You raised me like this. She's like, I don't know where you got that attitude from. And I'm like, really? Really? We used to banter like that all the time back in the day. Like, really? It's a mystery. Unsolved mysteries. Oh, goodness. Too late to put that genie back in the bottle. That's what my grandma used to tell her. I'm looking. These glasses don't do me many favors. They actually do. Without them, I'm blind as a bat. Oh, yes. I'm thinking at least 6 of these, right? Oh my gosh, how poor am I gonna be? I'm gonna be broke. Oh my gosh. I think this is the main piece that we need. I think I want to try the Edwardian barrier. I'm looking at my bank account dwindling away. Let's try that. And it's a flower stand. There's my telephone poles. Let's get 10 of them. Oh, let's get one more for good measure. It'll be 12. And why is there like a little shopping thing with a question mark right there? Do y'all see that? Locked. Okay. Why are the trash cans locked? Of course they are. I think y'all have told me this before, and it's probably I need to go complete a quest with somebody. Let me get some of those pretty flowers. There's my lampposts. What? Yeah, let's go with 20. Oh my god, I'm seriously gonna be broke, y'all. Literally gonna be broke. Like, look. Here, my face is in the way. I'm gonna be so poor. Oh my goodness. I had like 1,000,000 coins before we started this. Not this in particular, but I shopped the other day on stream too, and now I'm gonna be very broke. I'm gonna have to go harvest a whole lot of pumpkins. For our little festival that we're having, like, these are pink and gold and white and blue. Those look kind of sparkly. We might be able to throw those out there. We've got 4 already, but I have an archway too. And I think I could utilize those actually. Let me give y'all some more points if you're interested. You know what you should be doing. Somebody from New Jersey keeps trying to call me. I'm just not answering that. I don't know you, bub. I don't know nobody from New Jersey. If you out of it in your valley, put it back in your inventory and you should be able to buy more. Oh no, I had none of a certain item and it let me buy. Like I don't have any of this chair and it'll still let you purchase it. Some of the items are locked though, I think. Until you complete the part of the quest with them. I'm pretty sure. I don't know here. They're from the previous Star Path. Yeah, I haven't really advanced too much with them. I feel like I need to. What in the world is that? I'm not buying more. I just want to see it. Headquarters Book Nook? Okay, if you say so. I did not see books, but if you say so. This is a snack bar. Oh, that could be a good one too. We have one of those over with our movie theater. The drive-in sign. That's so weird though. It shouldn't even show up if you didn't unlock it. It usually means you just need to put it back in your inventory. Okay. Alright, I'll check. Thank you, Joe. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to come and purchase it with it in my pocket. Let's see. I got the telephone poles. I got the golden green street lamps. The magic recycler and the bike racks and any bicycles if they have any. That's what we're looking for. I go a little bit quicker if I have a little bit of an idea of what I might want. Oh, there, those two. I almost forgot about the fireflies. Let's do 4 of them. There go all my coins. And just trying to see if there's anything else that grabs our attention. What is that thing? A coffee machine? It looks like an awfully big coffee machine, y'all. Holds a lot of coffee. actually was looking for some seating for outdoors too. And I think I may just have to go into seating and separate everything out so I can see what we have and don't have after I'm done looking around to see what I would like. I think I need to compare them against one another for outdoor seating anyway. Oh, maybe a motorcycle. Could put one of those out there. It says we have a drum kit. Is that what that is? Oh no, it's a Manta Ray Mobile. I really thought that was a drum kit. I was about to put it out there on my stage. Alrighty. Well, we have some of these trash cans. They're kind of rusted though. I think I would rather go with the recycling bins. And we probably need at least 10 of them around, maybe. I told y'all I'm going to be broke by the time we're done. I think this is our best bet for seating, actually. I really like this one a whole lot. And oh, yep, these. Alright, I'm not seeing any more musical instruments. I don't see the little bicycle thing I was looking for. But here is a bicycle anyway. I'm gonna get one and put it out there next to the little bicycle thing. It always takes me so long to get down through these. I think we made it. Ooh, no, don't want a bed. We only have 40,000 coins left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My shopping sprees are sending me to the poorhouse. Gonna have to label this video, I have a shopping problem. Oh, excuse me, I'm stretching. I think I'm finally getting kind of tired today. My caffeine had me all wound up and my dream snaps trying to complete it. Have to do some pumpkin farming for sure, Raven. Oh, and it's raining. What a good time to do it, though. Hold up. Maybe we do a little pumpkin farming now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. What kind of buddy are you, Flynn? Don't glitch out on me now. Come on, Dreamlight Valley. Oh my goodness. Let me move. What kind of buddy are you? Are you a farming buddy? Or mining? Definitely mining. Okay. Sally. Sally. Come here. Hi. Are you a gardening buddy?
It takes a little getting used to.
Sally, let's hang out. Come on. Let's go. Companions. When gardening. And the bunnies, right? Am I level 5 with all of you little fellas? The turtle is a beach thing. I'm just trying to make sure. Level 5. Why are all of you little fellas mining buddies? That's weird. Okay, so bunnies. Didn't we already have a bunny? We did. Alright, let's go, y'all. We are... Oh no, not plant. We gotta harvest first. Gardening always sends my game into like glitch mode. Come on now. Come on. No, I don't want to plant nothing. I want you to turn around and harvest those pumpkins. Get your little self moving. Let's go. Thank you, Sally. Thank you, little bunny friend. Thank you, Goose. Oh my gosh. I am not doing it. Come on. Mine locks up to where the little timed ones are so difficult to get to. Look at her. She ain't even moving. This is ridiculous. I think I've glitched my game out with too many pumpkins. Come on. You can do this. I also have pumpkin farms up where my city build is, if y'all didn't notice. I've got a whole bunch, so... I should have some money by the end of the day. Goodness gracious. Danny, your little cobra chickens are acting wild over here. Sally, honey, I think you're in my way. Oh my gosh. She just pushed her right out of the way. This takes us forever. Thank goodness the geese and the bunny pick up for us. on! This is so silly. Maybe if I go shorter rows, it'll take less time. Let's see if this helps. Not at all. Not at all. Come on. Do y'all see how slow she is moving? Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. I think I want to make tortellini. Like, it's cheese and spinach stuffed tortellini with Alfredo sauce and chicken. And maybe I add a little bit more spinach to the sauce. Like, lightly wilted. I didn't realize I wasn't already leveled up with it. Did y'all see that dress? Oh my gosh, Sally. Y'all didn't tell me there was another Sally dress. Y'all didn't tell me we weren't besties already. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to do better in my valley, y'all. Look at us go now. What was different? Keep going. Just keep going. Your husband would love that meal? That's awesome. My oldest daughter will love that meal too. And since she's feeling a little bit down in the dumps today, a little blue, I think that it would do good to raise her spirit, you know? I think it might make her feel a little better. So I think we will. I've got to cook up a whole bunch of chicken that I ordered. I had a Walmart order brought to the house the other day because they're still working on the car and we were running low on some groceries. But I went ahead and ordered some things and I've got to cook up a couple of pounds of chicken tonight anyway. And I was going to chop it up and use some for salads. I'm going to freeze some of it. I've just got to get it cooked. So I thought I would put it on low and slow here in a few and let it cook in the oven. And then I'll worry about chopping and shredding and things like that here shortly. There's a lot of pumpkins. This is only one of my farms, Nyla. In Dreamlight Valley, you make a whole lot of money off of your pumpkins when you sell them. Which is why you typically see a whole lot of players with giant pumpkin farms or a whole bunch of pumpkin farms, because you can make a lot of money. I forget how much it is. I did the math on it, but you also make more if you make pumpkin puffs out of them and sell them than if you just sell the pumpkins. But right now, I've dwindled my resources down and my coins are almost all gone. Thanks a lot, Scrooge McDuck. No. And so we've got to make some money fast. And this is our best bet. And I went ahead and got gardening buddies because they throw out extra pumpkins like she's doing right now every time we garden together. Oh my gosh, look at all those. But I'm just trying to get as many as I possibly can at the moment. Then cook up rice and put it over the rice. My hubby loves that meal. Oh, wait, there's a meal I make in the crock pot with chicken. I call it chicken and rice, but you put chicken, cream of chicken soup, Lipton onion soup mix, a little water, and let it cook in the crock pot. Oh, that sounds good. We do one that is chicken and broccoli and rice in the crock pot that's very similar, and then I top it off with a little bit of cheese, and it comes out really amazing. Our little goose. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There's also a recipe that one of my friends gave me, and it's like crock pot crack chicken. I know, what a heck of a name, but it is very delicious and very filling. I don't remember the recipe right offhand though, but I think it's so yummy. Have it saved over on Pinterest. My little critters need to come pick up all these pumpkins. What are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, look at all the pumpkins in my pocket. There's so many. I think I will make pumpkin puffs out of some of the ones up on my floating island, but I think I'm just gonna make, or I'm just gonna sell these for right now. Cook up rice and put it over rice. My hubby loves that meal. Rice over rice, Raven? He just likes rice. Oh no! I started planting the strawberries. I thought she was harvesting. I was making sure I read that right. Rice on rice. Oh. I like a little seasoning or something with mine. Just a little. You know? The chicken from the crock pot. I gotcha. But that's not what you said. I get you. I get you. But it looked like rice on rice. It was funny to me. I'm sorry. That's what you do with the other chicken stuff too, is you put it over rice. But it has like cream cheese and rotel and all kinds of stuff. It's really interesting. I think we're frozen. There it goes. There goes the big boom. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Y'all need to get over here and pick these up. Come on. Y'all pick them up while I go sell these. Get to it. My bunny and my goose are taking the day off. Come on. Get to it. What are you doing? I bet their little sections are full, and that's why they're not picking up anymore. She said it right, I said it wrong. Oh. I most likely read it wrong, y'all. I think I'm starting to get a little tired. Here we go. All right, let's see how much we get for this. It took him a minute to calculate. There we go. Now we're back up there a little bit. That's a little better. Excuse me. Y'all get over here and pick up these pumpkins, dang it. They're making me do all the work. Come on now. Heavens to Bessie. I don't know why these don't work for me, but they don't let me go forward normally until it's way too late, and I'm never gonna get it in time. It's most likely because of all the pumpkins. Come on. Do, 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 do. Come on. You can do this. Oh my heavens. She's slowing down, y'all. She's like, I'm over it. She needs a break too. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, no! No! It's gonna make me harvest all those pumpkins again, y'all. I know it is, and I don't think I can at this point, so. I think we're gonna head on over and see if we can visit somebody. Let's go see. You finally got the lotus flower house? Oh my gosh. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. Oh, I bet it's so pretty. Just all up in your valley. I don't know that I've ever raided over to this person, but it looks like Tinker Lily is working on some Dreamlight Valley, and I just finally met her the other day and subscribed, so I think we're gonna head on over and give her a ragdoll raid. If y'all don't mind following me, that would just be the best. Oh, Tater Tot is live today? Hold on. Hold on, hold my purse. Did she get her capture card working again, y'all? Hold on. Oh, it's not letting me change it. How do I do that?
There once was a dream world in which familiar friends,
Oh
from the most
gosh.
heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony.
Hold on.
However,
Let me see. Maybe I did it wrong.
the forgetting set in, and the
How did you get it already? What do I need to do to speed it up? Oh.
you have the power to make it special.
Hold on. I finished up the routine duties for today and it gave me enough to get it. Oh, that's lovely. Let me try it this way, y'all. Let me try it this way.
This is a place where you'll have no worries. Where you'll wish
I tried to delete it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I figured it out. Okay, everybody, we're gonna head on over and say hello to Tater Tot. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for so long today and playing some Dreamlight Valley. I appreciate it. I still need 90 to get it. Oh, Wishing you the best of luck, Brenda. I hope you get it. Have the best rest of your day, everybody. I'm going to go check in on the kiddo and see how she's doing after we go over to Maria. Love y'all. See y'all in the morning. More Dreamlight Valley to come.